management there, from Star Management, to hear the views about. Here's what they said earlier ahead of this afternoon.
Dumelang ina la me ke Chilume Stadium ke mokatisi wa mabelo me gape ke dira le mabelo a makhutswane sprints also national team coach ke le mokatisi go join athletics club me gape ke motho o ke dile le development ka le baka le telele me development ya rona ba gaetso bona le change e tona thata. The parents are now aware gore go iragala eng la ise la tselo tla ka bophara mme mo ba ga tlhabologeleng ya ka di metse se toropo bona le awareness ya go supa gore bona le go bana ba ka tsang karolo teng mo special mabelo mme kana tota ntse di kere di school sport le jana go a supa gore bona le phatla ya teng mme le ka ska ke bisa go sele ka maiteko a diragalang mo la hatseng ka bophara ma le club tse di teng tse ne gore ba le ka gore bangwe ke le bana go mabaleng mo na go ntse di thatatse mme hela go simolotse go centralized mo di kgaolong bo Gaborone thata ena as a city ntse tsa batho ba le bantsi ka dipalo mme go supega gore bana ba simolotse go develop interest go mabaleng mahelo a tswa go Francistown go Lobatse go Maung go supa gore bana ba simolotse go a go Serowe mme mahelo a tsa go mara ke bone go Masunga go e ka re ka go ntlenyana mme hela maiteko ra bona ba go mme re kopa gore le batsadi the stakeholders encourage bana gore ba mabaleng be go ntse ba leke go bona se ba se kgona mo mabelong mabelo se tshwere e le go ja monate hela lebelo le ka go ga botshelo o kere track and field le ka go ga botshelo can give you a career le ka go tshetseng ala sentla ka motho yo tseneng le formal education mme hela di ka di teng tsa bona gore ba godisitseng ba tsoko tlase re ba suga ba tsoko as early as 15 like Bokolen that's Kobanle na 15 now he's a world champion so mehela go batla go na le commitment go na le tsola di gap between the parents the stakeholders le di club kana di coach or the officials gore tiro re tshwaragana le ba gaetso mme go ka tsole teng hela I know gore some places are khakala ga go tsene go gore motho for an example how go ka ngwana o nna go shaka kana go seronga kana go kwetsa go access le bala la mabelo le atla competition go Francistown kana ga borone o travel male jaaka na 4 oh how to majalo for gore school is going to suffer mere ko power mere ska ipona tsapa le ska go ga marapo are le ke ne re checka gore me gone ba go kopana ha kae ba le gore ba ne ba itshidile le kana ba itshidila ke gore ka bona gore re ka sala mongwe teng kana ga bona talente gone go mme a ke buika bona go shaka ba le mo siela go na le bo diskholotse mo kgalagadi ya ka bona go na le development ya go na le club eno gore ke one ntse e participate talenta mo ba ka Letsile ya gantsi athletics club they were called over last weekend for Jack Challenge ba teng mo Francistown for series 2 ya BAA go bontsha la gore go sa khatsero kae mehela ha le ikita ka thupana gore me le isa bana go ditanelong go a dira ha batho ba gantsi ba go nna go tla kwang bana ba tswa mo Totume mo Francistown Totume Gosheng Kange Maitengwe Masunga ga re solo re ba ka palo ke batla kwang re itse go thata gore mo di kgang tsa itsholelo mme kana ngwana o ba gaetso go mo ke career go tsona la sacrifice botshelo ba go o bonela ngwana gore go tsena sekolo o go sacrifice your life go inela ngwana gore a tle baleng mme o simola pela a itshupa gore a nne ka khona ha sena go sekolo ka khona and then you start assisting them about develop a simple the one that's the school.
What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter. More spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Try the new Clover yogurt. Smooth and creamy. Packed with calcium, zinc, 7 vitamins, plus all the protein needed to make it a real yogurt. If it says it's a yogurt, it's the real deal. Clover, made with love. What's new?
Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix, a delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix.
Hello, everybody. My name is Nando, and I have taken the advantage today, the 14th of February, to honor the woman, the girl, the kids, and all the effort that those kids are doing into these competitions. I think we should put much more effort into this action. This would give the society a stronger power, a stronger motivation to bring this sport at a higher level and to honor the whole society. I am happy having been able with my business, STA Management, to bring it up, and I have been offered the possibility to honor all the winners with a red rose for the Valentine's Day. So happy Valentine's to all the ladies today.
Are we going to see you on the next series?
My goal is to appreciate and help on the different direction, sponsor, sports and whatever for the people which are in the rural region, give them the possibility to go into those activities. Secondly, closer to everybody. And I would like every 14th of February being one of those where I be present to highlight the lady with the red rose. We will see in the future again. We will do big things together. Give me the opportunity and we go ahead. Thank you.
What's new from Clover? Try the new Clover yogurt. Smooth and creamy, packed with calcium, zinc, 7 vitamins, plus all the protein needed to make it a real yogurt. If it says it's a yogurt, it's the real deal. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter. More spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love.
Welcome once more to the city of Francistown, a city of all things precious. Of course, we are back again for even more. Let me tease your appetite here. Well, to look ahead, we still have the 400 meters to deal with. There will be 100-meter hurdles. There will be 3,000 meters as well as 800 meters. And what a way to round off the day. We round off with the 200-meter races. And I can tell you, there's a challenger in the house. Letsile Tebogo has a challenger in the house. So let's see who can come closest to him. He says, catch me if you can. Let's see if that can happen a little later in the afternoon. So sit back and enjoy it. Stick and stay with us as we bring you the very best of Botswana's finest athletes. It must be said, as we bring you here the 1,500 meter races. Of course, those two young ladies that you can see in your pictures, there's so much potential, so much joy. If you watch them, there will be a lot more to see in what they are going to do. Very inseparable at the moment here, in sync and almost working as twins. So we will see as soon as more laps are done, as more laps remain behind, who is going to pull a shoulder slightly forward. But as it is, very difficult to try and see what's going to happen here. We will be talking a lot more about them very soon to let you know just who these youngsters are very shortly. So everything to play for here in the afternoon. As soon as we are done and dusted with the 1,500 meters, we shoot straight to the 400 meters. What a time. That would be Botswana's most favorite race. So we begin to see who is in the house. I'll tell you a little later. The big guns are here in the house. So sit back and enjoy it. Of course, alongside me here, Patrina. We've had a lovely day so far in the day. So let's hope we can look forward to much more exciting races this afternoon. However, a lot more in store, Patrina.
Khotse fela jalo Manelo, a lot more is yet to come. Re lebeletse jalo yone 400 meters and also of course the 100 meter hurdles, 110 meter hurdles, ga mmogo jalo yone the 200 meter races. The night is still here on this side. Ha le gore o mo Francistown or surrounding areas, you still have time to make your way to the stadium.
And so here they are, the young girls. It will be a difficult, so much potential for the girl leading here. Her coaches singing lyrical about and how good she is. So we will be seeing exactly how we will be seeing here. With how many? One more lap to go. Let's see exactly. There she is, leading.
Should I go down?
Strutting herself, she's going for the last lap there, really. So much to look forward to here. You can see how easy she is. She's touted as the next best thing to happen in this particular event. And clearly you can see why. We will try and zoom into her and see if she's much more relaxed, or if often you see the athletes on their faces, whether they are riding cruisingly or if they are struggling. So we'll try and zoom for you to see if that's the case. She looks a little relaxed as she goes for the finish here. There she is. And she's quite happy. Very, very happy. And often very 5.0564. I'm not too sure whether she will be quite happy with that. And another of the counterpart here, looking a little bit relaxed, the girls are. It was a very, very, very difficult race for them by Pelda as well as Lone. So they have done very, very, very much. They've done very well, really. Lone Malema as well as Pyle Matsehwani. The youngsters, really, it must be said, so much to look forward to. Just so a little over 15 years, we should say. So much potential, it must be said.
Definitely, definitely. More so that they are under 18s. We really love to see them growing. Batsojalo from BDF AC, you can see that Tiroyai Rio Hwanekakwa, and they're in good form, as you could see. Pearl was still strong even at the finish line. One may wonder if the lactic acid didn't kick in yet.
The 15-year-old Lone Malema as well as Pearl Matsehwa of BDF, really. They are the pride and joy of the BDF Athletics Club. Remember, these events are brought to you proudly by MESCOM, your #1 network, because of you. And of course, there's Clover in the house as well. There's Buffinet as well as Stir Management, as we now turn our attention to the boys who will be hoping to impress here this afternoon. So BDF club as well in the house there. And we'll be hoping that they can impress the Soba Game quite there in the mix as well. There's also Tusitsa Morake of BDF in the mix as well. So currently on the lead, we will see. It does look like BDF decided to take charge of this particular race. And there's a mixture of runners from Khansi in the mix as well. But it is the BDF man who is trying to take a lead there. It is Obakeme Kwe who's taking the lead there, cruising nicely. And there is, however, another man there, Utusitse Mokaraoke of Madinari, who's also trying to have some stake in it. But also they keep changing places there. There's Utusitse Mokaraoke in the mix as well. Is it Mutsumi Mumpati as well in the mix there? So still very difficult. Early days, so to speak, really, to see how this one will go. You see a cluster of boys there, about 5 of them really, who are challenging and who are saying anything can happen. But I can see how the BDF guys are working nicely together. The one leads, one goes at the back, and then they keep exchanging like that. Some kind of teamwork there. So we'll see exactly where the last lap now when they say every man for himself now. But for now, clearly you can see they keep interchanging there, trying to see what they can do. Very close, very tight, Patrina.
Definitely, Manelo. We see Otem Marope is trying to make his way in, trying to take the lead for this last lap.
Kagiso Kebatsuarez as well is in there. So much. We are going to see exactly how these guys are going to finish. I can tell you they are going for the last lap here. This is where everything will unfold. Oh, Kagiso Kebatsuarez for a push. And slightly coming behind him there, you can see now boys will be separating themselves. Men will be separating themselves from boys. And now he's going for the kill. He's going for the kill there, Ubusitse Mokaraoke. But I can tell you, they are breathing down his neck there. Utem Marope there. Mokaraoke will have none of it. The BDF man with a late challenge. Can he get there? Mokaraoke will have none of it. He will steal this one. He will take this one. It's a hard-fought win for him.
It's a beautiful one for Mokaraoke Utusitse from Madinara Athletics Club. He worked so hard for that one. He straightened the back straight. His approach for the curve, as well as the home straight.
What a way to start back in the afternoon after lunch, really. Demonstrating the ability and desire, really, to dominate in this particular event, really. 3.5748, really, for 1,500 meters by the man there who has really done very well there, Utusitse Mokaraoka from Madinari. A day shift has been done, and I'm sure he'll be quite happy about it. What a race. Quite a beautiful race. So, Utusitse Mokaraoke there, as well as Soteng, they've done so well. Pleasing on the eye as well. So here are the times for them. 3 minutes or so. for them. You will know that for the men's 1500 meters, there are several famous people to look forward to. You'll have to go way back in 1998 for a young guy from Morocco, Hicham El Gharouj. He holds the world record with a time of 3.26. And of course, they've been other several. Bernard Lachart of Kenya and USA, who was the Olympic medalist, as well as Asbel Kiprop of Kenya, who have done really very well in as far as these are concerned, really. So, Botswana not yet making a mark in as far as this particular race is concerned, but I'm sure the Botswana Athletics Association, they will be concerned and are trying to do everything to ensure that they begin to make inroads into some of these races.
Definitely, Manelo. Lining up for the Heat 2, still in the men 1,500 meters, we have Wisarlo Mfila from Madinari, Rapel Kalate from Boto University, Tompo William, Onestiko Tsotse, Patimo Modisane, Lore Malati, Tato Kotaotseko, Karabo Busile, Kebaine Lutumisang Tabiso Mapane, Pakomaweni, and Oteng Kituserile. And
it must be said that we know, like I said earlier, the 1500 meter for women's event really was dominated by one Oneiledin way back in 2009. But of course, when it comes to men, who can forget the evergreen Mr. Jody Dube, who was able to set that record in May 24, 2001 in Nijmegen in Netherlands. So a lot more to do, really. I'm sure Jody Dube is still waiting to see who will be the pretender to the throne. And I'm sure he's slightly much more worried that that would have to happen sooner than later.
Definitely, and with the development we are seeing, with the numbers, the participation we are seeing in our athletics here in Botswana, very, very soon, one of the athletes would have replaced Redube.
Stars are born this way, and we are glad that you are part of it, and so are we. And so every time they get onto the track, they always have that in mind, to try and emulate the yesteryear runners. And I said, if you have to go back to any success, really, it's been such a long time ago, when a young boy from Maung Senior Secondary School, Jody Dube, introduced himself to the world. So much to look forward to. And in these kind of races.
Karabo Busele from BDF, still leading the guys, followed by Bisarlo Mfila from Madinara Athletics Club, running barefooted. Let's see how this one will go.
So,
and he looks very much dedicated.
So much to do, as I said, Patrina, because there was another Mbiganyete, a former athlete who set an initial record as well in the 1500 with a time of 3.39. There was another Oratile Norway who achieved that by recording 4.11. So let's see if any of these guys can come any closest to the 3 or 4 minutes clocked by the big guys that we talked about in Mbiganyete, Jody Dube, as well as Norway, who were dominant in this particular race in the 1500 meters.
Definitely.
So they have gone for the last round. What time can they score? Already going beyond the 3 minutes. Let's see how close they can be.
Karabo Busile from BDF. approaching the home straight with a huge gap.
There will be a pretender behind him, but he will know he's done enough really to win this one. He's not under any threat at all. And so
with a lead time of 3 minutes 59 seconds, 88 milliseconds, Karabo Busele of the BDF takes it home. Fraternity in our country. And lining up for the heat one in the 400 under 18. And on lane 2, Valentino Muiteki, lane 3, Tobo Muilwa, and lane 4, Natasha Oratile Saitsoketa, lane 5, Lindy Alotwai, like you said, Oleboreng Molefe on lane 6, Latoya Anthony on lane 7, and Tsaone Khosi on lane 8.
And of course, as I said, exciting times. The crowd is so excited now as we enter into Botswana's favorite race, the 400 meters. We talked about the youngsters on the track there. She's just been giving you that. most of them born 2012 really, so 2013 really. So many of them really, they will look towards this day. They'll be so excited. It's on a day in which really they debuted on this iconic stadium alongside at the time really when the biggest of them all were around. Your Letsiles were around, your Doris as well as the Kibina Tsipis. They are in the house. And for these youngsters, 12-year-old, 13-year-old, for them really, you can clearly see some of them running barefooted really. Not yet time for shoes really. They will be considering those a little later in their lives. For them, this is the most important as we zoom into these athletes to give you and introduce you to them really. Exciting times ahead. And the crowd, you can see her there figuring out how she's going to maneuver the starting block there. For a lot of them, is it Lindy Alkwai from Orapa Athletics Club really? And of course, it's mandatory for them to use the starting blocks. But she will try and maneuver around that really and try and get used to that. But for her really, a moment to savor really, a moment to enjoy, to soak in and know that I was there. Could this be the beginning of a greater journey ahead of these youngsters?
Manelo, the future is bright.
Exciting really. You talked about others who are also in here. You do also have my goodness me, what's happening here? Is it Latoya Anthony? She'll be on lane what? Is it lane 7? Let's turn our attentions to Latoya if we can. She's wearing number 242, Latoya. Latoya will be just what, 10 years old? Latoya is just 10 years old. She's on the pitch. She's soaking it in. I'm hoping we could get closest to her. If I'm not too sure if I'm able to get my way to the director there. But there's a runner wearing 242, running on lane number 7. If you go to her, if you go to Latoya there on lane number 7, I'm sure she's making history. The youngest ever runner in Botswana to enter a competition at this kind of a level at only just 10 years. She will hold this record for a very, very, very long time, it must be said. And you want to look at her and see if she's got nerves. And my goodness me, what a moment here, Patrina. What a moment. 10-year-old Latoya Anthony making history, and I'm sure her athletics club will be very, very, very proud of this moment.
Definitely a big shout out to Pacemakers Athletic Development, Coach Ruben. They're doing an amazing job right there. They're one of the newbies, one of the new kids on the block, and developing young athletes. So we are really, really looking forward to see what they bring for us. And a huge shout out to the coaches.
So we await, and we will try and bring you the athletes as I promised you. We just want to go into this young athlete here, Latoya, because history has been made here. That I can tell you for free. The young girl there on lane 7, and several of them really, as we zoom into them one after another, to try and give you exactly what's happening here at the city of Francistown. That for her club really, as we said, proudest moment for her and her family, I'm sure of that. We just want to see exactly how they are going to be able, they are going to handle this and see exactly how this is going to happen. I can tell you, some of them a little bit nervous, it must be said. You can see Uleboge further, Lindy Alokwaye as well. So most of them really very, 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 very anxious really as they begin what will be a journey. Have a look at her, really. Not bothered in the world. Only 10 years of age. Some of them will be scared just by the sound of the gunshot. But I hope and I guess she'll be hearing a lot of those gunshots in future. So there she is. What do you say to her ahead of a race like this one?
What I would say to her is just to run a race. I mean, she looks so content with herself. I don't know. And he looks so confident, I must say. And
Yeah, they've been on the
really
track for such a
was-
long time.
yeah.
You want to take your warm up, get ready, and then not spend so much time in there. She's not the only one who is there. Latoya, there will be several of them behind her. Of course, there will be Ulebuke Mulefe. There will be Lindy Alutwai as well in there. There's also Waruna Mpona and there. These are youngsters, really. 12 years old, 11 years old in there. And so much to look forward to. But I'm sure we'll have to look at her. She looks like a real professional in there, Natasha, from Joining Athletics Club. So it's okay. It's we'll be trying to. She's not the oldest in here. There are some who are slightly older than her, so it's okay. Sir. But you can see, just with her attire, she will be a huge threat to the Latias of this world. Have a look at her. Runner number 239, Waruna Mpona, born in 2013. You can see perhaps this is the beginning of so many years to come ahead. 667 would be Tobo Muilwa, born in 2011. And of course, Natasha in there. And after Natasha, there's Lindio Alokwai of Orapa Athletics Club. There she is. For the youngsters, really. Just soaking it in.
Lindy Alokwai, all the way from Orapa Athletics Club. Very young, with a bright future ahead.
And finally, we are just about to go. And we are ready to go. What a start for the under 18. I don't know why we are saying we are even underestimated. It's not even under 18, I can tell you that. Under 15, under 13, it must be said. So let's just see how you can see just for so many years they'll be running under this category for so many years to come. 3-4 more years they'll still be running under 18 category. When she's as old as 10 years, it shows to you she has more than 7 years to be still running under this category. So this is just but the beginning of greater things for her. And I can tell you a lot of explanation with toddlers like these ones really ahead of this race. A lot of more explanations to be given to them. And, here we go. Finally, we are off. And you can see just how they are running there. I don't know. Alokwai. Look at how Alokwai is doing there. Running beautifully there, Alokwai. I can tell you she has done very well in the first bend there. The young girl from Orapa Athletics Club. There's so much potential. But then again, you can see the experience of
Saito Ketsa.
I hate to say experience because she's still so young. Is it Saito Ketsa?
The way she approaches the curve all the way to the home straight, very composed.
She's a little bit more used to it, Saito Ketsa. Clearly, this is showing. But for the others, but they're coming for her. She's coming for her. Is it Olebuche Molefe of Lions? Then she's coming for her, Olebuche. And wins it right at the end there. Lions then really, oh, what a race. What a race. And I'm sure she'll be quite happy there that she would have completed the race. She's receiving the loudest cheer encouraging her to finish. And the ground just too big for her. But a seed has been planted.
Definitely. Latoya Anthony from Pacemakers.
So much that they would have done here. It's taken a lot from this race, really. There's their time, 1.42 for the little ones. They will be very happy. They gave it all.
Definitely.
They gave it all.
The lactic has kicked in.
She was coming for her. She was coming for her. A good start really by Alokwai there, but clearly you can see they need a lot of experience around this. You could see clearly just by that bend that she was doing very well. But Saito Kesa there, clearly you can see she's been to more races than them, and so probably just knows how to go about it. But almost getting a scare there from Bolebuche Molefe, is it?
Yeah, definitely. Saito Ketsa has been have a good form. He's been well coached, well trained. Even the way he approaches the back straight, the curve, and the home straight. Very energy consuming.
And for a lot of them, perhaps maybe these races would have come a little earlier, seeing that there are no school competitions.
We lost another one there. We lost another one.
So, but clearly there was a little more challenge coming from the young lady kneeling down there. She was coming for her. And now we turn our attention to another race here. And this is what, heat 2. And this one slightly much more in terms of mileage on them. But not so much of a difference really. But there will be those that will be born in 2009 really, as compared to those that were born in 2016. My goodness me.
Heat 2 of the under 18 400 meter women. Kana Manelo, Habato Babona, national Kitiana, they become really, really scared. It shows experience.
You can see in her Botswana colors. Intimidating, you would say.
Very much intimidating.
Those that are just making their entry here. But some can take that as motivation really to say, okay, we are going for them.
Definitely.
And what a lineup we have in here. Pay attention to the names that Patrena is going to call out for you, because you'll be hearing them a lot more in the future here.
Definitely Manelo on lane 1, Sesame Opera Mbanga from 30 AC, and on lane 2, Rose Gabo Potake from School of Excellency, Poshiama Tope on lane 3 from Ramozo Athletics Club, Nonofo Musimanyane from JAC on lane 4, Michelle Taviso Sebetela from Silibe Pico Athletics Club on lane 5, Lulama Ngunda on lane 6 representing 30 Athletics Club, Lisa Letabo Motoborwa from Mount Track and Field on lane 7, as well as Lebo Hakole from Lions Den Athletics Club on lane 8.
And so we are ready for the athletes. And so heat number 2 is it Lisa Letabo Motoborwa. And there's also Lebo Khakole from lane 8 there. It does look like Lisa is not around. There's Lula Magunda. She's in the house. There's also Michelle Tabiso Sebetlela. And there's also Musimanyana, as you said, Nonofo, and Poshia Matope of Ramoswa, and Haupotlaki and Mbanga. Sesame 109, there she is, Rose Haupotlaki. And there's Sesame Oprah Mbanga of 30, 256 in your picture there. These are the names to try and memorize. You, I'm sure we'll be hearing a lot more of these names in the future.
Definitely, Manelo. We are going to be looking, putting an eye so much into Rose Rao Potake and Portia Matobe, the ladies who seem to have already earned their stripes in the track, lining up on national team kit.
Tati represented, Ramoswa represented, Joanne represented, Maun track and field represented, the Lions then from Otse represented. So much talent here. But here is the lady to look forward to. Can she be dethroned? No, for Musimanyana from Joanne Athletics Club. She'll be hoping to make a mark. She is running on lane number 4. Here we go. Hit number 2. And we await the start. Hit number 2. And they have to dismount now. It can be a little bit upsetting for the athletes. And they will have to explain to them is it the use of the starting blocks? Are there issues with the starting blocks for, is it Rose Rao Potake? Sorting it out. We are yet to see what will happen between Rose Rao Potake as well as is it Musimanyana of Chwaneng. So much to look forward to. Lane 2, lane 4. And I'm sure Michelle Sebetlela will have something to say. And as well as any of these, all of these athletes in here, Mbanga, they will seize this opportunity and introduce themselves to the public this afternoon. And off you go. Can clearly see that those that are much more used to the track on this particular race will manage the races much better. Others will be here to learn and take home some lessons really. And just as we would have expected it, we would have expected that Sebetlela would have something to say about it. And Musimanyana as well as Rao Potake. The three of them sorting themselves out on the Botswana blue there. It's very tight. Will it need a photo finish? We talked about there. And experience, can he sneak it right at the death really? And she will celebrate. Musimanyana just taking it there right at the end. At the death, it must be said. There they are. She will ask for water immediately. It's been tough, but she's happy. She'll take it. She'll take it. No, for Musimanyana. Ask him for water. And at the same time, she'll be quite happy, really, for the win.
All the way from JAC. Nono for Musimanyana. We're yet to see his unofficial time.
She gave a fire of it.
Definitely.
She fought so hard. Michelle Sebetlela fought hard. Almost choking Musimanyana there. And now we go to hit number 3. Here is a recap of how that race went. I don't know if something that you are watching there, any coaching point for the youngsters there?
From the way they start from the starting blocks on approaching the back straight, they are very much using their energies. But with the 400-meter race, you have to consume your energy. Use your energy wisely, because if not, you're going to suffer by the home straight.
And so this is how they completed their race. And there are notable 400 meters legends who can forget the legendary Amantle Moncho, who still holds the national record for women by the time of 49.33 seconds, set way back in 2013. So she remains an inspiration to many of our athletes, Amantle Moncho. And there have been others, of course, who have ascended on the throne for 400 meters. There are several names, of course, that will be popping up every now and then when you talk about 400 meters.
Definitely. Now gearing up for heat 3, still in the under 18 400-meter women. We're going to see a different club lining up for this one. We have Gaborone Noah from BDF AC, looking so sharp. And also Gloria Makamani from Moroka Athletics Club, alongside Katlego Stimela from Tati Athletics Club.
So here we are. We'll recall that Namibia has had Christine Mboma. So also in Zambia you would have Kabanje Mupopo, who also competes in there. You go to Zimbabwe, you do have Vimbai Mazvureva and Sarah Williams of the Barbados. These are some of the women who are making, or who've made their names really in the 400 meters. And these youngsters really will be hoping to make a statement. You look at the lineup here, as you are rightly saying, that some of them would have been born 2011 really. So much to look forward to by a lot of these youngsters here. So 5 of them, let's see what they can give us. Ramos are in the house, and BDF in the house as well. So we'll see just how they are. We do have Gloria Makamani. There she is. And they'll have to dismount, and can be a little bit irritating for the athletes really. A lot of them would want to get it done really and see what happens, and not spend a lot of time. Khatlea Hopel Sitimela of Tati, they will try and work on her starting block. And ahead of Stimela is Gaborone Noah of BDF, as well as Iteteng Monataha. So, heat number, is it number 4, number 3, heat number 3. Heat number 3. Heat number 4 will be on heat number 4, I suppose, because we have had Musimanyana win in that one that just went past by, remember. So it will be heat number 3, although they would have been start listed as number 4. There she is, 386. Mudimo Amos. I anxiously waiting for the start, and it looks like we are good to go now. And finally we are off. Good start. Let's see what they will do. Lao Nesibili there trying to make what you call catch up at, on the outer lane there. Gloria would have done well, but I thought she ran very well. If she has the staying power, can she hold on? Can she hold on there? Is it run Noah? Can she hold on? She does. Finishing very strongly there. And Katlejo Ranoa finishing very strongly there. Very difficult race for the youngsters. Lao Nesebele in the mix there, but it is Katlejo Ranoa of BDF who will take this one. It's a moment of happiness for athletes when the crowning moment becomes this time when you get it. And as they still try to catch their breath, we turn our attention now to the much more older one, under 20 women, as they will look. We turn our attention now to the under 20. Hopefully there will be more exciting names to look at here.
Definitely for the under 20 we have, of course, Orone Tiroya Charles, all the way from Tati Athletics Club, as well as Warabile Hines from UBAC, right there by lane 8, and of course on lane 4, Umpile Tebing from Moroka Athletics Club. Warabile Hines.
Readying themselves for what will be a great run ahead. They take so much and do so much to be at this level, really, and it all culminates in this. Will they be rewarded or will they falter? What will be the lessons to take home as they fully concentrate on what's about to come? And a lot of them still so young and often preferring not to use the shoes as they begin with this developmental stage, really, as you can see them ahead here. So it will be Warabile Ohone Tiraone Charles and La Memory Bami and Umpile Tebing, as well as Lelintle Setabo, all for a dream to one day be a household name. And a lot would have gone into preparation for this particular race. It all starts at home with the parents trying to support them, encourage them, and be there really when they need them most. And for most parents, proud moment is they are part of the crowd here to see how their kids are doing.
Definitely. And off they went. Warabile High is looking so good. All the way from UBAC.
And so we see how it goes. And I can tell you, that bend, the last one, very difficult to negotiate. You'll have to be very careful how you run it and ensure that you make a lot of covering. So who has done enough really? Do they have the staying power? On the outer lane, you can see going for the kill there. Is it Warabile Hines there? Going for the kill now. You can see how determined she is to take this one, and she takes it. There she is, Warabile Hines of UB Athletics Club, born in 2007. Will she be happy? Yeah, she's happy, quite happy.
Have stayed in the States.
Crowning moment for an athlete.
Warabile Hines. I remember her from Letsile International Cambridge. I used to teach her PE and also coach them on different sporting codes. Always been talented. Always been the best.
Early on in the season for most of these athletes really, as we see them completing here, they'll be quite happy that they came, they did their best, and they are there to complete it. And there she is. So much now for the next event. Picture there, Kagiso Gaborone of Francistown Athletics Club. Club is here. They will be cheering a lot more for her. And immediately behind her, Katlego Kimelwe of Orapa. And then there's Kaleboga Gaborone of the Lions Den. And there will be Mary Mfanyani of Ramos Athletics Club. That's Kaleboga picture there of the Lions Den. There she is from the Lions Den, Kaleboga. And I'm getting ready. And we also talked about Mary Mfanyani. Picture there. Mfanyani comes from Ramos Athletics Club and completing the lineup. Just behind her, there she is, completing the lineup would be Katlego Cheza Tau of Morocco Athletics Club. Cheza, there she is. She'll be hoping to cause an upset. Mfanyani there from Ramos will be hoping. Here she is from Morocco Athletics Club. She's able to see all the runners as the rain starts because she's running on lane 2. So she can see all the runners really, and she will know exactly what to do. It may be a difficult lane, but it gives you an opportunity to see just everybody and see whether you are having a slower start to the others and whether you can have a good start. So let's see just how she's able to use this lane 2, Mfanyane. Ahead of her would be what? Kaleboga Mfanyane as well, ahead of Tau. There she is, 192 Mfanyane from Ramosa. And ahead of Mfanyane, this lady here, there will be a lot more on her shoulders from the Lions then. Kaleboga Gaborone. So much expectation on her. There's Katlego Kimelwe of Orapa as well in the mix. There she is. from Morapa. All smiles to deal with the nerves. I'm sure those who are coming from Morapa and Zoa will be quite proud to see her representing them in the house. Completing the lineup there will be Kagiso Ke Abadile. She's home in Francistown. Ke Abadile. There, here she is. She's home here. So a lot more weighing on her. I'm sure the whole family is here to try and cheer her up. And here we go. 400 meters to start. I told you the legendary Amandla Munso remains the darling of this race. And if you are in Southern Africa, you'll remember one Christine Mboma. And if you are in Zambia, you will mention the name of Kabanje Mupopo. But if you are in Zimbabwe, you will mention Vimbai Maisvoreva. And if you are in love with the ladies of athletics, you go as far as the Barbados and Jamaica, you find the likes of Saida Williams. And Jamaica and the Barbados, I'm for sure, really some of them will be in the house when the world ascends and comes to Gaborone. They will be descending in the city of Gaborone. So much to look forward to, really, for athletics in Botswana this year. The long wait continues for these athletes. Something must be sorted out here, I'm sure, because you want to go onto that track, really get it done and just get out of there. You don't want to be kept for that long on the track. Here we go. 400 meters. Under 20 women. And off we go. Poor start there by Sheza Tau of Morocco. But you can see the Katlego Kimelo of Rapa with that lead, but slightly behind her would be Kalaboha Habotugelo of the Lions Den. They are a club on a mission here, Lions Den, really. And clearly you can see the Lions Den doing ever so well on that bend. You can clearly see once you go around that bend and you've given that bend and you've got the staying power, it's in the back, almost in the back. And here she comes, Kabutugelo of the Lions Den, and almost limping towards the finish there. Not so much of a strong finish, but she had done enough, really, to win this one. Very uncomfortable at the finish there, almost as if she was limping.
I was also suggesting maybe a muscle pull or something, but it seems to be just lactic doing what it does best.
There she is.
Very much exhausted.
Catching some breath. She'll be happy about the finish, I'm sure. I'm not too sure if she'll be too happy with the time that she would have done.
Timetronics are still fixing the timing. And now the senior women.
You can hear from the loudest cheer that is getting serious now. Definitely. It is getting very serious now.
Definitely.
Getting serious now. And we turn our attention to senior women. Now, let Patrina tease your appetite. Who is up next?
It's a very, very big one. It's going to be a very, very hectic one. I'm sure everyone is very, very much waiting to see how this one will go. We have Christine Botorezwe On the lineup, we have Holekani Chikani and also Huizwane Seleka. All these names, Manelo, Christine Butlorezo and Holekani Chikani are currently in the provisional team list for the 400 or 4x4 rather world relay women.
It is mouth-watering, I can tell you that. For free, Christine Butlorezo, a talented sprinter really who came onto the fold somewhere around 2016 Olympics. He won a bronze medal in the 4x4 relay at the 2018 Commonwealth Games. Really, so much forward to look to, but there will be others. You need to have to pay particular attention to these ladies here. Really, the pretenders and the contenders to the throne. Here they are. It is getting much more interesting now. As we look at the senior women, really, it's a little bit busy. You can see just how up and down they are. They are not going anywhere near the starting point there, really. Just trying to shake it off, really, and see what's going to happen. I can tell you, you can anticipate quite a race here. Let's try and zoom in and see who's there. Patrina has told you, she's in the house. You've talked about Kagiso, how we feeling. Talked about Bemo Dikole, Bonno Museki, Christine Botlogeswe. You've talked about somebody from Khansi there. She is trying to enter in here and see what's going to happen here. The guy Makala. There's also Holekani Shikane there of Nate. What a race we are just about to see here. I can't wait.
This is going to be a big one, Manelo. This is going to be a big one with Mahuisto, Huizone Seleka.
There she is, Shikane there in your picture. There she is, Shikane of Nate. What a race. Christine Botlohetswe. A lot of people would have been written her off. She's trying to make a comeback to say, ride me over their own peril. Soaking it all in. As you can see her down there, she's trying to prepare for this race, really. And the message has been very clear. Say no to doping. Say no to doping. Because often it can mess your life up, really. Got to be very careful as an athlete. On the floor there, Christine Butlogetsu. Is she playing mind games? We will see, as she thinks nothing but this race. All the athletes are up, but she's down. She's thinking about this race. She knows that she needs to start improving on those times. She's worked hard for this particular day. It all comes down to just what's about to come. She offers a rare smile as she prepares to go on to this. But you can see so much preparation Patrina goes into this. And clearly you can see she's trying to prepare mentally for this particular race. And all athletes prepare differently for any race.
Definitely, Christine Botlohezwe. We're really going to be looking into how she's going to tackle this one.
She knows all eyes on her. So much pressure on her. But I told you there will be others really that you've got to look into. There's Holekani Shikane. Look out for her. She'll have a small chat with the referee. They know her. They'll be asking if she really feels good. There's Shikane in your picture there. And so much to look forward to. 748 as well as 318. Pay attention to Huizone Seleka of the Lions then, really. So much to look forward to. Oh my goodness me.
Definitely.
My goodness me. And they've been called back to the call room. These are the seniors. They will not waste time around here. They want to come out and start racing.
Definitely.
They will not want any further delays. So they will be called out as soon as everything is in order. Patrina, what a race we are all waiting for here. So for you at home, sit back, stick and stay with us, because coming up there's a super race. It's a mother of all battles coming up. The pretenders and the contenders. There is Christine Butlogetsu in the house. There's Holekani Chikani. There's also Huizone Seleka. There's also Boemo Dikole. There's Ada Mahang. I can tell you, look forward to that. There's a young runner also from Hansi there, the guy Makala. She will hope to make a statement here. Difficult moment. In the meantime, the high jump is ongoing. Men and women are trying to make an egg. Here he is, this man here will be trying to, the coach will be trying to speak to him to say, your takeoff needs to be proper. Your running as well must be proper. Very, very, very important for any athlete really to have your coach around. You're not alone. They see these things and they know what you need to do so that you are able to work on those kind of things. So, precious moment between coach and athlete here.
Definitely, you can tell from the gestures that he's probably telling him or reminding him about the good technique.
Fails to clear. I don't know at what level at this particular point the bar would be at. But fails to clear. And you begin to look at them. Goes it. I could see the use of the hand there. Slightly scared. Can he go and clear? Almost there. Almost there. He knows it. He knows it. And he knows it. Almost there. So that's the area for high jump. That's where we still are with the high jump with the guys there. And can he go? Most of them struggling to clear the bar. Can he? Taking his time, psyching himself up and trying to speak to his inner mind to say, I can. Oh, he does it. He does it. And he'll be quite happy that he has cleared the bar. And the crowning moment for him, really. And these are the things you want to see, really. And he'll be quite happy with what he's been able to achieve. As we continue with the chances being given to those that dropped. And so these are the spectators we have come. The numbers have increased slightly to enjoy this afternoon, really. I can tell you the champion is in the house. A little later, as we bring the curtain down, he's here. Letsile Tebogo You've got your Doris of this world, they are in. Gabina Tipi, they are in. Christian Botlogetsu, they are in. A lot more of these are in. So much to look forward to. There's Lebiso Mokorovu. There's Kamberuka as well. So much to look forward to. Huge names, I can tell you. And so much to look forward to. But if there's anything to say, really, I can tell you that if you thought you were given the cream, wait for this. Wait for this. When we finally get to call senior man, there's Anthony Pesela. He's in the house. Oh my goodness me. And you do have the Lemohans of this world. You have Laona Babitsing. And you have Ramokhonono in the house as well. And you have Sean Jabani as well in the house. You have Lungo Scotch in the house as well. And so there's still a glitch. So this man is the expert. He will be responsible for ensuring that everything goes well. And he's been on his feet all day trying to ensure that things are quite well. Now, I've given you the names. I don't know what more you want, really. The names that I've given you here. My goodness me. Ah la la. So, I don't know. Baya Pondori in the house as well. So much to look forward to. Pet, I don't know. I've talked about Tindori. I've talked about Scotch. I've talked about, I don't know what you want me to say now. Coming up on the menu. What more can one really ask for?
Definitely, Manelo. We also have the likes of Clifford Mishak, all the way from Lions Den. We have your Tlotlo Madisa, Ompile Seribe from Francistown Athletics Club as well, and Victor Ntwing. We must mention also Khakugala Jaloko Remone Jaloko, the award release in Gwanzu. I was representing the country that side. So there's really much more to look forward for, I must say. And if you haven't made your way to Obed Itani Chilume Stadium, Nagokioni.
They are the kings, they are pretenders, they are contenders. I can tell you, Tanak and Gada, he's in the house. Desmond Nzeriza, he's in the house. And a lot of these people from Francistown and far afield, they have come to enjoy creme de la creme. And I can tell you, the big man is also in the house. A little later, Letsile Tebogo is in the house. Ndori is in the house. I can tell you, Scotch in the house, really. We are here to see creme de la creme. And I told you, there's a man who said to me, watch out for me for the 400 meters. Go and tell Scotch. Go and tell Ndori, I am coming for their crown. I am coming for them. We will see, really. In the meantime, he's working overtime, Kim, really, to try and get everything in order. This is our expert trying to get the new machinery we are using here. But the athletics clubs, they are here. The motherboard is here as well to try and make sure that everything runs smoothly. But it's a good crowd. It's a large crowd. They've enjoyed every minute of it, really. But I can tell you what's in store a little later is far much more bigger than what you have already seen. I can tell you that. The ladies have gone back to the cold room. Christine Botlogesu is in that group. And I can tell you that she's not the only one. There are others. Somebody told me that I'm coming for a crowd. And she knows it as well. It's getting hot in the track there.
Definitely, Manelo. We see that they are working overtime to fix the timetronic.
And so, Patrina, in this iconic stadium of Obed Itani Chilume, so much more you can learn and see right where we are. And I can tell you, if you are traveling from far afield, just adjacent to where we are is the PG Matante International Airport, really. And just across there, the aeroplanes are just landing. You simply just debug from the plane, you walk into the stadium, literally walk into the stadium, really. Just how close it is, the airport and the stadium here. So many iconic things in the city of Francistown, really, to look forward to. I can tell you the girls are out now. They're out of the cold room. They've come out for their warm-up now onto the track. I can tell you that Christine Butlogile is also out to come and see exactly what's going to happen in here. She's not the only one, really. Several of them have really come out to see what's going to happen. The girls are out. This is how serious it is. Here it is, PG Matante International. This is the airport. You can see just how close it is, really, to where we are, really. Just a walk from the airport there. So much to give by the city of Francistown to this most iconic stadium, the Obed Itani Chilume Stadium. I can tell you for sure, all the 400-meter girls are out. All of them are out to come and take some warm-up. They've come out in their numbers, young and small. The umbrella is out because the sun is out. It keeps coming in, it keeps coming out, but none of them will be deterred to come and watch the cream so far today. They're sending messages, and I can tell you why they are doing that. Bofinet has made the communication much more easier today. They are providing free internet for all of those that have come to enjoy here today. And of course, if you look into the top right of your screen, the #1 connection in Botswana, the #1 network, Mascom, #1 because of you. They are bringing proudly these events to you. They are not the only ones, of course. The Race Clover is in the house as well. And most of these guys have come out in their numbers to come and support the girls. Now, they are all out on the field, young and old. You can see them. It's a mixture of them all who have come out here to come and enjoy themselves, the 400-meter race. Oh, we are waiting to see what's going to happen here. We will see. It's a mixture of them. All the hits are out here because they've taken a little bit of time there while they were trying to fix the electronics this side. I can tell you Gamberuka is in the house. I can tell you Mukorovu is in the house. Lokhwanyane is in the house. I can tell you Maoratile Mahosha is in the house. Rasantri is in. Baukes is in. Tamiso is in. A lot more of these athletes are in the house. What a day. What a day. Here they are. The pretenders and the contenders to the throne. My goodness me. Botswana is taking athletics by storm. If you are not part of this, if you are not here, if you are not watching, what are you doing? Here she is. All eyes are on her. Christine Botlogets of the UB Athletics Club. My goodness me. Can we talk a little bit about her? Can I tell you a little bit about her at home there? This is Christine Botlogets. And she's a talented sprinter. She competed in 2016 Olympics. She won a bronze medal in the 4x400-meter relay at the 2018 Commonwealth Games. Since then, she's trying to make a comeback to remind the world of who she is. Christine Botlogets lost a bit of form due to the injury, really. Slowly making her way back into the fold. She'll be hoping to be part of the world as the world descends on Gaborone for the world relay. Oh, my goodness me. My goodness me. It's been a long day for most of these referees. It's been a long day. It's still going to be a long day. I can tell you so much to look forward to. Remember, hurdles, they still have to come. Remember, the favorite 800 meters still has to come. Remember, the favorite 200 meters still has to come as well. So much to look forward by these athletes, really. Siyahlala la, siyalala la.
Definitely, Manelo. Let's see how this one is gonna go.
In the city of Francistown. Tropo inomuka. Francistown comes alive when BWA Jackson Town. A collection of stars all in one, a galaxy of them. It must be said, Patrina, a galaxy of stars. If you look at who is here, take a look. The Lions Den is in the house. Look at her, she's in the house as well. My goodness me, really. Chikani is in the house, and I can tell you as well, the Huitso Selika, she's in the house. I can tell you, here she is there. Where would you call it? She's in the house. And this lady in your picture here, Seleka, Huitso, so much to give. The long wait is over. The long wait is over. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce you to Cream de la Cream. Oh, we start with her. Here she is, Kholekane Chikane, on lane number 8 there from the Nate Athletics line. Here she is, Kholekane Chikane, on lane 8. So much to look forward to her, really. My goodness me. And I can tell you, this young lady will be hoping that you remember her name. It's called Klikai Makala from Hansi. There she is, Miss Makala from Hansi. She's new, but she'll be hoping that at the end of this race, you will all know how to pronounce the name Cixae Makala. She's in the house. And we turn our attention now to lane number 6, the one and only, Christine Botlogetswe. She'll be hoping to make a mark. There she is, Christine Botlogetswe. She's hoping to try and see what's going to happen here. All eyes are on her. But now we turn our attention to her, Bonno Museki. She's amongst the lioness here. Adam Ahang, Kakuso Haufeli in the house. Here we go. Off we are. And Christine Botlogetswe already, she's in a mean mood. You can see clearly there on that bend, negotiating that bend very, very, very well. But of course, our eyes will be on Kholekane Chikane as well as Seleka there on the inner lane to see how there. But you can see Christine Botlogetswe there. She's in the form of her life, really. Good to see she's back and still trying to ask questions. But flying is Chikane. She will have something to say, Chikane. She's had a very good start, Chikane. I can tell you, Chikane has done so well. Patrina, Chikane has done so well. Kholekane Chikane. Christine Botlogetswe will try to come, but Chikane has done really very well. Christine trying to come for her, but Chikane will take this one. We warned about it. She looked a little bit much more in a good shape. Chikane in a time of what, 55.04. I'm sure she'll be very happy, Chikane, with the time.
.0504 for Kholekane Chikane, all the way from Nate Athletics Club, and looking forward to see how the other ladies ran their time, of course. Remember,
and I can tell you, Patrick, with the time that Amantle posted, 49.56, a lot more still to chalk off that time there, really. But early on in the season, really, they'll be quite happy with this. Something to work on, really. They will know just how much they will have to work, really, to come any closest to that.
well, looking at the time, Kholekane Chikane with 55, Christine Botlogetswe with a 57.18, Boemo with a 57, Huizone Marosto Seleka with a 58. Looking at their times, and also the one on the current provisional list for 400-meter women, and nobody, not even one of them made it to the list with this time currently, because Khone Golekani Chikani is already on the list on the third place with a 52.97.
And now we are turn our attention to this heat. Heat number 2. We start on lane number 8. As a lane number 7, it will be on lane number 7 really for these athletes. There's a there will be Lame Tebogo Kiwamudimo from 30 on the outer lane. This would be Ivy Muchine of Joining Athletics Club. Ivy Muchine in your picture there. Muchine trying to work on the starting blocks. The crowd is pleasing, but now let's turn our attention to her. She's on lane number 6, Kayla Wright of UB. And the lady in your picture here is what Kendakai Batisani of the Lions Den. This is what Kayla Wright of UB. She'll be hoping to make a mark, Kayla. And trying to make an impression here, Kayla. But this young girl here, Kendakai Batisani, will be hoping to. And Karabo Manchinyani of BDF will be hoping to make a statement. And of course, competing the lineup is Ivy Muchine there of Joining Athletics Club, really. Creme de la creme. Pretenders and contenders. Here is to the beginning of many great careers ahead in athletics. And Ms. Wright, what's going to happen?
Kayla Wright.
You would think that probably they took slightly much more longer, because you time these things, once they've set, you would have timed yourself. So Ms. Wright there, clearly one that went off slightly there of the UB Athletics Club. She'll be praying and waiting for. There she is in your picture there. Ms. Wright.
So unfortunate.
Kayla. It will be
it's
a
a
warning.
warning. It's a warning.
There's a loud cheer because they welcome that. You don't want to see an athlete not able to compete. Let's see how she's going to be able to deal with this. Kayla Wright of UB. Off they go this time around, no glitches. And you can see just how quickly Kiwamudimo is off the block. But now, take a particular attention to Batisani there. There's something brewing on the pitch there, Kindakai Batisani. My goodness me. Take a look at that.
Cruising nicely onto the curve.
What was that?
Wasting no time.
What is that? What a run. Does she have the staying power? I'm impressed, Patrick. I could see that. I could see exactly what she was doing there, really. My goodness me. What a run by Kindakai Batisani. Oh, my. What a run. She was in control. She was in control of this race. I can tell you, cleverly she did this. She ran this so cleverly. And right there, you would think that that false start would have taken a little bit of how she would have started this race, really. Knocking her confidence a little bit. But I don't know. If you look at the replay of this race, Patrina, take a moment to pay all your attention to lane number 5 and look at Kendakai Batisani, how she'd have run this race. All the 4 phases of this race, beautifully done. Beautifully done. And her club will be much more happy. Much more happy.
Kinnekai Batisane takes that one with a 55.29, followed by Garabo Manzwinyane from BDFAC, and Lamet Tebogo with a 59, and Kayla Wright with 1 minute 06 seconds 94 milliseconds. A very simple fixture for Kinnekai Batisane, one may say.
And so there it is, Kinnekai Batisane doing so well to try and do that. You'd have loved to look at the slow-mo there. I'm sure you would love it really, how they would have started this, as we turn our attention now
To hit 3.
to, is it heat number 3?
Hit number 3.
Where also I can tell you, what a lineup. What a lineup to look at really here. Oh my goodness me. It keeps getting better and better. It keeps getting better and better. Let's take a closer look at the athletes and tell you who's here. Oh my goodness me.
I can see Obakeng Gamberuka from Mount Track and Field. Looking very sharp, or looking very good. There she is, Obakeng Gamberuka. Current lead in the 400 meter provisional team list of the World Relays.
There she is, Gamberuka, doing ever so well. In this particular race, there will be a lot more really to look forward to by a lot of these girls really. How about this one for a change really? Something tells me Madeline Chakalisa of the Lions Den. She'll be here to say, okay, many of you don't know about me. I think it's about time. So let's see exactly how it's going to go here. Madeline Chakalisa rather, will be hoping to make a statement here. Have a look at lane number 3, Libiso Mokorofu of Mount Track and Field. My goodness me. And behind her, Laonelo Khwanyane of Joining Athletics Club. And I'm telling you, Maung Track and Field, she's riding this girl. She would know that a young girl some way long time ago called Amantle Monso came from the same club as her, dominated the 400 and still holds the record. Can she go on to challenge Amantle Monso, the young Lebiso Mokorofu of Mount Track and Field? And of course, competing the lineup, Laone Lokhwanyane completes this. So, here we go. 400 meters, heat number 3. All eyes will be on Mokorofu. All eyes will be on Obakeng Gamberuka, the two teammates really. They come from the same club, and already Mokorofu there, rather Gamberuka, they're trying to show you, and Mokorofu also trying to make some inroads. And of course, there a very interesting battle between Gamberuka and Butani developing there, as well as Monte Naledi Doli. But Gamberuka trying to prove to her that Monte, you still have a long way to go. There she comes, Gamberuka. And I can tell you, Monte is trying to provoke her. And what a finish by Gamberuka. And teammate will come at third. Mokorofu, still young as well. So she will come at what, at what a race. What a race. 53.07. It's a good time as well.
53.07 for Gamberuka. A lead time for a young lady from Maung Track and Field Athletics Club, under the tutelage of Coach Doss. They're doing a great job that side.
And so we go to what, heat number 4. But I have before then we look at Gamberuka there, Monte Doli also trying to have a statement, and of course Lebiso Mokorofu, the teammate to Kamberuka there, having a stake in it to see exactly how it finishes here.
Definitely, that's how it went. Obakeng with the 53.05, Naledi second with the 54.57, Libito with the 58.04, and Olorato with 1 minute 20 milliseconds, together with Magdalene 1 minute 3 minutes 63 milliseconds on the previous heat.
And so we prepare ourselves to lane what? Lane number 4. And what can we expect here? Any surprises you think?
Heat 4, we possibly have our eyes glued on Tumiso Royal from Joining Athletics Club. And that is Precious Rasantlo from BDFAC, and this one Tumiso Royal, which is the lady we're going to be looking or putting an eye rather onto. One of the interesting ladies, I might say, and she's been in the field for quite some time. And also we have Sharif Balibeze from Pacemakers Athletics Development. That Precious Rasanto on your screens, all the way from BDFAC. I remember her from way back while she was still in senior school, junior school. She used to make quite a number of national team representation. We used to have her on the national team appearances. And let's see what she has for us today. And only 3 ladies lining up. Only 3.
3 athletes in the running there. We have what? Precious Rasanto. Should be hoping to make a mark, and of course you have Tumiso Royal as well as Waja Itumeleng. Should be home in Francistown, and she will be the youngest of the 3. And let's see what will happen here. And here we go. Heat number 4. The 400-meter race. 3 ladies. There's only 1 crown. Who shall wear the crown? Will it be Waja? Will it be Royal? Will it be Rasanto? And waiting anxiously. Something tells me that the kind of shoes that Waza is wearing probably suited for much more longer distances. Heavy boots maybe for such a short distance. But let's see what happens. But for me, I think the boot is just too big for a race like this one. There goes Royal ahead, and of course Rasanto will have something to say about that. So perhaps maybe a contest between the 2, Rasanto as well as Royal. For Wazai Tumelen, really a learning experience for her. And Rasanto trying to close in the gap there. What a photo finish we might be seeing here.
Let's see if the curve is going to work for her. Trying to close up.
She's coming for her, Rasanto.
Definitely.
She's coming for Royal.
Loving the way.
What a finish we are going to see. She's coming for Royal. As they look to finish here. It's neck to neck, really.
This is going to be a big one
Rasanto
for her.
pulls this one off, really. She wins this one. What a fight. What a fight, really. Saying to everybody, don't forget me. I'm still around.
Precious Rasantlo from BDFAC taking that one with 59 seconds. 59.82. Precious Rasanto. All the way from BDFAC.
And so that's how it ends here for the women. For the 400 meters. We shall be turning our attention now to the guys to see how they are going to do on this particular one. So much that we have seen, we have enjoyed it. I hope you are too. That you also have enjoyed what has been offered to you this afternoon, really. So much really that we've seen this afternoon. And I can tell you, the spectators have not moved an inch, really. They're enjoying every minute of it. They've come out in large numbers. They've come to enjoy the day. It's been quite a day, so to speak. They've seen the stars, and it's great to see, really. And what you are about to see is that the high jump has taken a little more higher height of your picture, but we are hoping that look at where it is, and the athletes are, and the race that's about to come here are for the under 18, the little men and young men who are trying to make a name for themselves. On heat number 1, you will find some of the schools in here, because they are still slightly under age to be those that would have been born in 2012. So a little more to look forward to by some of these athletes. So here's the list, Patrina, for heat number 1 of 800 meters.
Definitely lining up for heat 1 for the 400 meter under 18 men. It's only 3 men, or rather 4. The Tebogo, so let's say from JAC, Libito Gabile from Joining Technical College. I see also Kevin Simon from Botu University, and Gift Matsapa from Orapa Athletics Club. Let's see if Kevin Simon is gonna approach the Kev. And there he goes.
There will be a bit of crowd as the man on the inner lane, on lane 1, is going for the jugular. He's going for the kill. He will have none of it. Tebogo Saleh of Joining Athletics Club. He is flying. He will take this one. He worked so hard, really, to dethrone Libito Kabile. And they will exchange some greetings. And he knows that he really fought so hard. He fought so hard. Now, this is a race in which we love so much in Botswana, the 400 meter race. And I can tell you that some of the notable runners you may be reminded about is, of course, the one and only Colin Kibina Tsipi. He made history by becoming Botswana's first ever men's world champion in the 400 meter event, clocking a national record of 43.53. You can see how far off these guys are at the 2025 World Athletics Championship in Tokyo. The champion is in the house. You get to see him a little later. There's also, of course, Bayapon Dori. He won bronze in the 400 meter event at the same championship with a time of 44.20 seconds. He's in the house. Who can forget the one and only, the legendary Isaac Makwala? He holds the national record with a time of 43.72 seconds, set in 2015. Of course, there's a talented runner who achieved a personal best of 44.33 in the 400 meter event. I'm talking about the one and only Babulu Kitebe. Then, of course, there's another man who tonight is in the house, a skilled athlete who also competed in several international events. I'm talking about Lungo Scotch. They are in the house just to tease your appetite and say, stick and stay, don't go anywhere, because the big guys are coming in. In the meantime, the stars are being born. You are lucky to be part of it. These guys here will be hoping to make a name, to announce themselves to the world, to say to the Scotch, to the Kibina TPs of this world that watch out, we are coming to replace you.
Very true. And lining up for heat 2 of the 400 meter under 18 men, we have on lane 1 Richard Bimbo, all the way from Khanzi Athletics Club. and Lefang Malele from Joining Athletics Club, alongside Khota Katero Nduse, all the way from Taloganyo JSS, and not forgetting Letso Molaisi from Ramozo Athletics Club, Lloyd Kamela, Mata Mutsumi, and of course Mbaki Kiahilia from Tati Athletics Club. Those are the young men lining up for the 400-meter under 18 heat 2.
Here they are. These are the youngsters who are hoping you would remember their names in years to come. They'll be hoping you are a part of that journey. They'll be hoping you are a part of their journey. A journey that starts today. You can see him here. Lekgotla Kamodi of Joining Athletics Club, born in 2011, really. So that tells you a lot more about these athletes. 14 years, 15 years. So, and then there's also this man here, who is it? Letso Malaisi of Ramoso Athletics Club. And there's this man as well, Khotla Katla Ronduze. These are school-going kids, really. So they are hoping we can be part of a journey, their journey. And off we go. You notice just how they run, these guys. So much to talk about, really, as a teaching aid for a 400-meter racer. I can see a cluster of them at the back there trying to, who will steal this one? Let's look at the finish. Any interesting thing? You can clearly see that he would have done enough, really, to try and win this one. Mbaki Kiakhile, he's enjoying the home crowd because he's home. Happy? Are you happy with her?
52-46 for Mbaki Kiarile, still young, quite promising, I may say, all the way from Tati, representing Tati Athletics Club, and Okanwa Morora is quite growing very well.
52. Mbaki Kiakhile, 0.44. And followed by Richard with 53. Perhaps not too bad for youngsters there. And we turn our attention now toward heat number 3. Any names to look forward to in the future there?
Hit number 3, I see the presence of Umpile Moroka from Moroka Athletics Club, as well as Prince Tabang Muntiwa from Tati. Also,
there's a bit of excitement, Patrick, for the athlete who has just come on to this man here. He's excited the crowd, really. As soon as he entered the field, there was a loud cheer for him, really. He's geared up. It looks like we are going to see quite a lot from him, really. And Obonese Bangu, he's home in Francistown. He will be the youngest of those that are running here today. One of the youngest today, Bangu. And enjoying the home crowd. What can he do, Bangu? Here's to the beginning of so many years ahead in his career. And you can see just what we mean by the toddlers there. You have to go, some of them very still uncomfortable for them to be running on their shoes. And Not because they've not been offered, but because they are still young uh, in the trade. They would still feel a little bit uncomfortable running on the shoes. They will learn along the way. But for now, really, they just want to eat the air and see what happens there. There he is on lane number. Is it lane number 3? On lane number 3. Is it in Duze? These are guys who are just in their junior schools, really. And immediately they dismount. I'm sure a lot of these glitches would be a lot of explanations, explaining to do to most of them. As you can see, even the one on lane 1 there from Khanti, there, Richard Bimbo. He'll be running barefooted. The man just in front of him, Mudise Mwatludi, Letsile Mponang as well, also behind him there, will also be running barefooted. So 219, you can see that Mudise Mwatudi. They'll be trying to see exactly what should be happening, but have a look at Prince Tabam Munsiwa and this man here, Bangu Bonetse. They are the only two born in 2012, the rest are born in 2010, 2009. But this man, one of the youngest on the track, he'll be hoping to have a very good start in his career.
2 athletes running barefooted. Manelo, one day they'll tell a story. I used to run barefooted.
How it all started.
How it all started.
Yeah, it is. And you can see them there. And a little bit anxious. You can see how he's folding his arms. That he's new. This would be the beginning of his career, really.
The amateurs.
And once you've gotten 1 race, 2 races, 3 races, you're good to go. They will look at this. I'm sure this footage will remain forever. You can always go back to it, play it to the Doubting Thomases when he's at the world stage to say, this was me when I started. And I'm sure his kids would find it very difficult to believe that.
Definitely.
Yeah, he is. Letsile Mponang, as well as Mwatudi Mudisa, Bangu in the mix.
I think there's a problem with the Timetronic.
Often it would be because of these guys and how they are doing things. And so there's another glitch. They will dismount and try and start again. And clearly you can see the starting blocks really not quite popular, especially with a lot of clubs where some are starting from humble beginnings really, and they would want to have the luxury of having such gadgets. So if you are a sponsor out there and you would want to do something for athletics, perhaps maybe would be to invest more on this type of gadgets, especially for those that are coming from the far-flanked areas of the country, where you could probably buy and donate to such labs so that at least they are much more used at an early age, so that they grow along knowing these things. 63, no problems at all for now. Component of BDF, much more experienced club, so he'd be much more used to that. It's a daily phenomenon for him.
That's very true, Manelo. Most of these clubs only get to experience the use of 13 blocks when they come for series or for other events organized by the BAA or any other clubs.
And so we will go in again to try and be off. Hopefully we are this time. off we go with no glitch this time. And you can see there, is it Geza Obakwe Reyners of joining Athletics Lab? He's much more used to this, really. And you can also see the man from BDF, how he's trying to cover up space in Ponwane. He's doing very well in Ponwane there. He will have to work a little bit more on that bend. And once he negotiates that bend, I'm sure he's gone. Mponwane there on lane number 3. But I can tell you that he will have none of it there, Geza. And he will steal this one ahead of Mponwane. Well done. And Mponwane almost losing it there if he hasn't, right at the finish there. It would have been between the two of them to see. It will be very interesting to see who's taking it between the two exchanging gestures there. Mponwane in a picture there, 63. Almost Reyners, as you saw.
It went to
Exactly. Munsiwa.
Aurelius Geza. He went away with that one with 50 seconds, 5-1, 55-1. And then Prince
Munsiwa
Munsiwa
stealing it ahead of Mponwane, who are so slowed down right there at the dip. And a finishing technique very well used by Prince there. Here it is, Precious, as well as finishing ahead of Mponwane, who would have done really very well there. So much really to do here. And now we turn our attention now to heat number, is it heat number 5 now? Or maybe heat number 4. Remember, we still have to deal with the youngsters here. And there's a lot more of them, about 3 of them there really. Born 2012, somewhere there. This would mean they are what, 13, 14? Most of them. If you start right there on lane number 8 with this man here, Theo Bradley Diratsahai, and off they go. You can see just how they are running here. So much to do, but there's an interesting part of the man currently on second spot there. Clearly you can see just how much ground he has covered, and now in the lead there. Obviously, if he's got the staying power, he would have set daylight between himself and the others. Does he have a staying power? Because they are coming for him really. Looks like he has done enough, really. Done enough. He's done enough. Ran very beautifully. Beautifully. Is that Ketwail of Madinare? He did well.
Tlotlego Ketoile with a lead time of 51.76 all the way from Madinare, followed by Theo Brinkley Diratsagai from Taloganyo Junior Secondary School with 54.88, and Vincent Victor Zambo with 54.87, Lifika with 56, and Tuso with 56.61. That was the last heat for the under 18 400 meter.
And so we get a little notch higher now as we move over to the under 20 from boys to men now. As we move towards that, we will look at heat number 1 of under 20 men. It gets a little bit more exciting for some of the spectators here. Mostly fellow athletes, really. They know each other because often they're meeting in so many of these meets, and they will know exactly how these people perform. They know who are the rising stars, and you need to make a habit of you need to make a habit of knowing them, because I can tell you, out of these many of them, for sure, some of them are destined to be great stars, really.
That's Raymond Lena from Masakhe Hill, lining up for the 400 meter under 20 men heat 1 of 7. It's a young man or young boy from Masakhe Hill, born 2008, one of the youngest in this heat. And of course, Sema Kaling Kesolofetse from Morocco Athletics Club. And that is Katlo Remy Matanga from Mataloganyo Junior Secondary School, also one of the last borns in this heat. And of course, Mpo Kisiametswe from Palape Athletics Club. Junior Parasuram Gabon Hope from joining Athletics Club is also on the lineup.
We saw him in one of the races, really. Parasuram, we've seen him before. Very interesting, very exciting athlete. Off we go, and all eyes will be on him, Junior. You can see how easy he's taking it. He's not struggling, really. He's just strolling there. You can see the experience he's showing in there. Clearly now, you can see now he's taking this race in phases. And now you'll see him go for the kill when they go on that straight line. You can clearly see now he's going for the kill. He's going for the jugular. Have a look at that. How about that for a finish?
Cruising nicely on the home straight.
Daylight between him and the next runner there. Beautifully ran by Gina Parasuram Habonkope of Joining Athletics Club. My goodness me. Very well drilled, very well coached. That was there for everybody to see, really.
Definitely a 51-15 lead from Joining Athletics Club with young men Junior Gabon Hope. Followed by Romeo Leburu from Morocco Athletics Club with 54-88, and Sema Kaling Kesolofetse coming third right here on the BAA Series 2 Heat 1 400 meter under 20 men.
Heat number 2. It will also have a couple of youngsters, will it? Not necessarily, but I'm sure there will be Molatedi Huedits of Mount Track and Field who will have something to say about this. There he is, Molatedi Huedits in your picture there, from Maung. He will try and make a mark. And we've seen a couple of them really on Botswana colors trying to make an intimidatory introduction really to others to say, look, I'm wearing the national colors, so I'm very dangerous. When you see the black, blue, and white on any field at any level, that spells danger. If you are an opponent and you see these colors, you know, here comes trouble.
Quite a number of them this morning, Manelo, and one would ask himself, did they really end the stripes? Or somehow they found themselves, you know, in possession of the national team gear?
It's a moment of pride, really. Whether they were given to you or what, they serve as an inspiration. And I tell you, anywhere, anytime when they are on that field, those colors can scare those that are not wearing it. We've seen that, and we'll be seeing that a lot more in some of so many competitions that are coming this way. We've seen them, 3 of them really. Can they prove and show why they are wearing the national colors here? But for these other guys, this will serve as a motivation to say, I was running with the Botswana guys, and I gave them a hell of a run, really. But here he is, the man from my own track and field. They are much more used to these stars and these athletes because they train with them, they see them every day. It can be inspirational for most of these guys, really. So there's an opportunity for them to test and see if they are ready for the big stage.
Very true. Briefly lining up for hit 3, we have Itumeleng Gwaguba from Zanel Guns, and of course Bofelo Tabiwa from Zanel Guns, Kopano Lucas, Leatile Pusoitile, Horone Lesole, Obaking Letsola, and Oteng Junior Bulikwe, lining up for the hit 3 400-meter under 20 men.
Here we go. Hit number 3, under 20, 400 meters. Still, we wait for the big guns. They will dismount because the lady in the picture there would have gone ahead, and he's fearing for the west. He's fearing for the west. It's is it Kopano Lucas? Have a look. Oh, you would be hoping it's just a yellow. You'll be hoping it's just a yellow. You'll be hoping it's just a yellow. There he is. Off we go now. So all eyes on the Botswana Blue, but this man taking him on early on to say, look, I'm not scared of the national colors. I will show you that I'm going to earn my own stripes. But they are coming for him. They are gunning for him. Did he go in a little too early? Perhaps inexperience from him, really. They are going for a kill, really. They are smelling blood. They are coming for him, the 3 of them. Coming for him. And he's neck and neck with them. He's refusing to relinquish. He's refusing. He's going with them to say, I'll go with you. I'll go with you, gentlemen. What a fight. He's still in there. He's still in there. What a fight. What a fight in him, really. What a fight. He will not be scared. I can tell you that. He will not be scared. And we are trying. Warona Mokhosi. There he is. He was with lions there. Saunedinto. As well as Silicante. He fought. What a battle here. Coming in between them to say, I'm going to break you. I'm going to come in between you. My goodness me. What a run he's had. Rightfully, any hair stripes?
Well, with these times, it's not bad. Looking at the fact that they're under 20s, they're still young. A lead time of sub 48 is quite not bad, one may say. And Also a good fight for Waruna Mukhosi from Lions Den. Very much a commendable performance. And up next, gearing up for hit 3, we see the presence of Oteng Junior Baligwe alongside Obakeng Letsile from FAC. Horonte Lesole from FAC is also lining up. Letsile from Morapa Athletics Club, Kopano Lucas, Buffalo Tabiwa, Itumeleng Gwaguba, and Leene Mohapi from Moroka Track and Field.
Here they are. A lot of these guys, they love athletics. They know, they've seen exactly what athletics can do for their lives, really. Keeps them off the streets, keeps them busy, keeps them healthy. And along the way, if you like it, keeps you wealthy as well. So much to look forward to. And this man in your picture there, Kopano Lucas, born in 2008. He'll be hoping to make a mark. And right at the beginning there, you will have a off they go. And I was telling you about him. On that bend there, they'll be hoping to negotiate that last bend over there on the outside lane, doing so much work. Really, but it is that man that I talked about, really, Kopano Lucas, who you need to pay attention to, and he does very well there, Kopano Lucas, to establish that lead. But I can tell you, they are trying to come for him, but he has done enough to try and win this one. But there was a bit of challenge coming in the inner lane there by Leene Mohapi. And he will put his hands to his head, 52.47. He will be happy about the position. I'm not too sure if he'll be happy about the time, will he?
52.47 compared to the previous heat is quite slow. And Kopano Lucas took it home with a 52.44. Leene Mohapi also had the podium finish on that one. And moving on to heat 4, we see the likes of Tobo Serame, Lepang Rale Toto from Kgalagadi, and Batsile Machuka, Martin Mudongo from Tati, Tero Matite from Tati, Mbakiso Chinambe, and Taolo Kalelo from School of Excellency, Central School of Excellency.
And so here he is. There'll be so much on him there. Martin Mudongo of Tati, running on lane number 8 there. Here he is, Martin Mudongo. He'll be hoping to be remembered in a very long time to come. And immediately he's followed by Tero Matete of Tati teammates. He's his teammate. They'll be hoping to try and cause an upset here. There's Mbakiso Chinambe. Here he is in the mix as well. Is he from Selibe Pico Athletics Club? And then, of course, just behind him, there will be Taolo Khalalelo. What can Taolo do? Here he is, Taolo, rather Batsile Machuka. In your picture there, Batsile Machuka. And there will be the man behind him, Lepang Rale Toto, as the referees instruct them, and off we go. Oh, there's another runner in there. Machuka, is it? Have a look. He's done enough really to work hard on that first bend there, really, because he knows there will be a lot more he'll have to use to negotiate the last bend there. So as soon as he slows down, he knows he would have taken a bit of a lead, so that when they begin to eat into that lead, at least he's still ahead. Mudongo, can he hold on? Martin, they are cheering him. He's enjoying the home crowd here in Francistown. But there's a challenge on the inner lane there, but I'm sure he has done well. Martin Mudongo, he takes this one, and when nobody expected, is it Thabo Sarame was there, but I'm sure he'll be happy with the race. 50.11.
An official time for 51.1 for Martin Mudongo. It's quite a good one. I mean, not bad for him. And of course, he had the home crowd advantage. As you can see, they were cheering on him. And coming second, Tobo with Tobo Serame from JAC also made it to the podium finish.
And so we go to yet another hit. And I can tell you, I warned you earlier about Tanaka Ngata. There's also Desmond Nziriza in the house. What can Lawrence Tobokwani do? We await to see what will happen.
There goes the results. And the next hit 5 men lining up. Tanaka Nganda, Desmond Nziriza, Atang Masunga, Lesego Chabaisele, Penyo Ramolefe, Karo Tobokwani, and Bame Molaudi from Central.
Let's start with this man on lane number 8.
That's Bame Molaudi.
Bame Molaudi, closely followed by this man, Tobokwani, Lawrence. What can he do, Lawrence? And then there's a Penyo Ramolefe, and so in the house as well. We will see exactly what will happen here as he's trying to adjust the blocks, and we do have a Tanaka Ngata. He'll be running on lane number 2, and just ahead of him his teammate Desmond Nziriza. Seven of the best. Ngada, Nziriza, Masunga, Chabaisele, Ramolefe, Tobokwani, Molaudi. And off they go. 200 meters under 20. Man, 400 meters. Look at that. How about that? How about that? For he's done so well, really, that to stake a claim. It's a beautiful run, it must be said. My goodness me.
On to the home straight. Will he maintain the lead?
Is it Shabai Sele? Looks like it's Shabai Sele of KRDA. What a race by him. My goodness me. Lesego Shabai Sele.
Lesego Chabaisele with an unofficial time lead of 51.16.
Lesego Shabai Sele there.
Followed by Tanaka Nganda with a 52.85.
I don't know whether
Desmond
the screen is
Nziriza.
speaking us properly here, because I hope you are able to see it at home there. Desmond Nziriga as well as Atam Masunga.
and Bami Molaudi with a 58.97. And lastly, Garo Lawrence Tobokwani with a 59.04. And up next, hit 6 of 7. Men gearing up for the under 20 hit 6 of 7. We have Mudibedi Kelapili from CAC, Herald Nkata from FAC, Givers Hakaba, Adoration Masita, Abednico Mpitse, Bote Hontafetse from Moroka Athletics Club. There is a young man, Adoration Masita, Home from FAC. And that's Givas Hakaba, also from FAC. Let's see how this one will go. Mudibedi Kelapile from Central Athletics Club.
The crowd is still here. They're waiting for the big guns who are also in the house. Ondori, Kivina Tsipi, Tebogo. They are still to come. Scotch also yet to come. And off we go.
Approaching the back straight with a lead. Could that be Abednico Mpitse of FAC? Let's see how he's going to approach the curve. They say the time wasted on the curve never returns. And the man on lane 1, Mudibedi Kelapile. Rather lane 2, Herald Carter of FAC. Seems to be cruising nicely with a huge gap on the home straight. Finishing that one with an unofficial time of 52.78. Those are the results. Mudibedi Kelapile with 52.76 leading the young men. And then coming next, Adoration Masista ran that with a 55.37, and Abednico Mpitse with a 57.79.
And so we turn our attention now to 4 men on the here they are. How is the crowd? Are they enjoying this? You think value for their money?
They're surely enjoying this one, Manelo. You can tell from the celebration and also dancing the challenge. You can see the young kids enjoying the music as well. And of course, more and more people keep on showing up.
Here they are, 609. Tabang Hawutlakanelwe. We'll be hoping to make an impression here. There's also 3 other young men, 4 of them, and there's this young man here. We'll be hoping to, is it Dinto Peño? Off we go.
4 men actually lining up for this one. On lane 1, Dizola Pologang, and the 2 men ahead. Oh, so unfortunate for Peño Dintwe. Seems
No.
like he pulled a hamstring. Now at the lead,
We'll be very disappointed.
very much.
Started very well until just at that moment when he pulled up some muscle. And you don't want to see that, because that can take a very long time for it to heal. We talked earlier about him to say we'll probably have a lot more to say. Tabang, and he takes this one. There he is. He'll be quite happy. The man from Morocco. And then let's see, just
51.8 unofficial time for Tabang Gabotakanele, followed by Dizola Pologang 52.37, Khota Sithibe with 52.97, and Peño Dintwe having an injury along the way with did not finish. It's a very hurtful one, Manelo, considering the fact that the season is just starting. So imagine having an injury while trying to open the season. What's coming for you? How will the whole season unfold for you?
it's a serious setback. Hopefully, because some of them are still so young, they can take a shorter time to recover.
See, it's a hamstring.
But if it's a hamstring like that, I tell you, my goodness me, we can only wish him a speedy recovery, and hopefully he will not try and rush it.
And quite a number of our athletes, Manelo, are suffering from these hamstring injuries, hamstring recurring injuries. Could you know what could be the problem?
Sometimes it's a bit of warm up, how and when you do it. I've noticed it also takes a bit of time for them to start the races there. There has to be a certain time between the time that you do your warm up and when you are actually going to start the race. So if you're going to go and stay much more longer on that track before you start the race, and suddenly you go like that when your muscles have cooled down, sometimes this can be the result of that. So I'm thinking that probably the organization would have to be that probably they need to, I know there are glitches here and there, but sometimes injuries like this one, not always, but sometimes it has to do with the warm up and how you've timed, the time between the warm up and when the actual race will begin, which is why you would notice during the World Relays that the warm up pitch between the National Stadium and the UB Stadium, they would have to make a proper timing of how they are going to be transporting the athletes, so that they don't take too much time coming from UB Stadium straight onto the pitch to come and start. They will have to time that and see exactly if it's able to fit into the demands of the athletes. There has to be so much. It's a small time between the time at the warm up and the actual starting of the race, really.
Definitely, Manelo. Up next, we have the first heat for the 400 meter senior men with Ompile Seribe, Totlo Madisa, Victor Ntweng, Olihile Keditse, Joseph Gaitesepe, Offense Sebolai, Given Rezang, Kitumetse Maiteo from my own track and field. Those are the senior men lining up for heat 1 of the 400 meter senior category that we have been waiting for the whole day, Manelo.
And so the moment that most people have been waiting for is finally upon us for senior men. And I'll tell you, you'll begin to see this. There won't be too much time between them coming onto the field and when they're going to start. They will insist on that, the athletes, to say, we're not going to spend more time on this. Clearly you can see there they were working on the starting blocks, and very soon this race will be off. Now, let's introduce them to you. on lane number 8. Is it lane number 8? Here we go. We do have him there as he tries to struggle. Is it Kitumese Maitseo of Maung Track and Field? Kitumese, he'll be trying to emulate one Glody Dube and many others who would have run for this particular club in Maung. Here he is, Maitseo from Maung Track and Field. He'll be running on lane number 8. And now we move away from him. And we realize that there's nobody on lane number 7. There's nobody on lane number 6 as well. We go to lane number 5. So on lane number 5, there's Joseph Khaitu Sipe, 742. There he is of Nate. He'll be going to do there. And then we turn our attention now. There's no one on lane number 4. We go to lane number 3. It's Victor Ntwing of Maung Track and Field. So here is Maung Track and Field 589. It's Umpile Seribe of Francistown Athletics Club. He will be hoping to make an impression here. Just behind him, this man here, Victor Ntwing of Maung Track and Field. As he goes down, he'll be hoping to make an impression. Just behind him, really, on lane number 2 is Umpile Seribe. Remember that name as well. He comes from Francistown and he'll be hoping that the crowd can go behind him. But do not dismiss this man on lane number 1, Tlotlo Madisa of the Lions Den. And off we go. It's a serious race, this one. He would have done enough there on lane 8, Maitseo there, but they're coming for him. He will know that he'll have to work hard on that bend, because this is where most athletes really will recover. You can clearly see that he's coming for him, Maitseo there. And he has tried to hold on, Maitseo, but it will be a big fight between him and the other guy. And I think he will win this one. And Maitseo will come second.
Victor Ntwing of Maung Track and Field went home with that one with an unofficial time of 46.52. 46.52 is the unofficial time for Victor Ntwing all the way from Maung Track and Field Club.
And I can tell you now, they will be coming in thick and fast because of the issue I was talking about, the timing between the warm-up and when the race has to start, really. So the races are going to be coming in thick and fast because they don't want to take so much time from when they were taking the warm-ups and when the races have to start. So we turn our attention now to heat number 2. Patena, what a lineup we can expect here.
Heat 2 of the 400-meter senior men category. Boago Mabulana from Nate Athletics Club. And we also have the likes of Bo Anthony Pesela from Maung Track and Field. And Motusi Puti, as well as Ketwaelo Blakey from BDF AC.
Only lane 2 missing, right? Otherwise it would have been a full list.
Heat 2 of the 400-meter senior men, that is Larona Kwenane from BDF AC, alongside Mutusi Puti from Tati. And the man right there on black has to be Lungelo Mongwa from Tati Athletics Club. We also have a man from the BDF AC, Ketwaelo Blakey, also lining up for the 400 meter, as well as Solofelo Michala. Let's see how this one will go, Manelo.
So much to look forward to. Blakey, Lichuti, Mongwa. Oh my goodness me. Only Rakubu is missing from there. Puti's in there, Blakey's in there, Mongwa is there, Tebogo, and Solofelo Michala is in there. And immediately,
let's see how Brian Kago Tebogo from 30 AC approaching the back straight. So much power.
Can he hold on? You can see the man from BDF there making that challenge.
And also,
is it Blakey?
It's Larona Kwenani approaching the curve. Energy consuming. That's Larona Kwenani from the BDF AC. Let's see how that one will go. Is it going to take it home? Is it going to take it for the BDF AC? That's Larona Kwenani. Larona Kwenani of the BDF finished that one with an unofficial time of 47.38. All the way from BDF AC.
It's a beautiful run by him. He will shake his head, but I'm sure he's quite happy with the race there. He's quite happy really with the race.
Gearing up for the hit 3. We saw the most Anthony Pesela from Maung Track and Field and Moashe Shazire from NEC.
Patrina, this is one to watch. You can clearly see when you go to lane 8 and you begin to see who's on lane 8. But perhaps before then, this man here, Kebabesui. But I can tell you, when you start to lane 8, Tsapang Mujishima of BDF, here he is, the man from BDF. He is very quiet, concentrating here, and he's saying to everybody, look, nobody's giving me a chance, but I need you to look at me in this particular race. But just behind him, of course, we were looking at Kebabe, and then Nate also is bringing Baho Mabulana, who will have something to say. And then, of course, there's Masero Tumediso. There's also Tabo Ponso from Sua, but there's that man, Anthony Pesela from Mount Track and Field. I'm telling you, on lane 3 there, all eyes on him. He looks a little bit calmer because he understands exactly what's going to happen. Here he is. He's been at the international stage. He's been everywhere, really. Cool and calm as it is. Here he is. And when you see him bringing a Nike t-shirt there, this tells you this man has been far away from the country. Now, early on in the season, what is he bringing? A lot of people have been waiting to see what he is going to do. But I can tell you, there's a young man there called Muja Jazeri. He will have something to say, or rather, he's not part of it, but this man, Pesela, all eyes on him. 5 of the best.
Anthony Pesela. Can he make his way on the 400-meter provisional team list of the World Relays?
He'll be hoping that. Remember, a couple more races for these athletes really to try and force their way into that. But you can see clearly this man ahead of him. But you can see Pesela there. Look at the experience. Have a look at. He's not even putting any pressure. He's just cruising there. You'll begin to see him on that bend trying to attack it really. And now we'll see how strong he can finish really here. Clearly, I'm sure there'll be no doubt as to whether he will win this one. But the most interesting part will be what time he will post.
Let's
have a look at this. He's going for the kill now. Pesela for the kill. There he is, Anthony. My goodness me. He'll be worried about, he'll be concerned about the time earlier on in the season. He did very well to push him there. He will be quite happy. Masero Tumediso.
47-34 for Anthony Pesela. Didn't make his way to the current provisional list, but like you said, there are still more races, more events to come. And
Anthony Pesela, as well as his time there, he will be a little bit much more happy. Masero Tumediso did so well also to push him to the limit. But now we turn our attention to what heat number 4 as they make their way onto the pitch there. And my goodness me, it gets bigger and bigger. We saw somebody from KRDA run very well. Can Patrick Khao Atsui make quite an entry here? Or will Unapaza Mugibelo have something to say?
Patrick Khawatwe from Kwening Rural Development. Let's see how this one will go. Alongside Otadisa Lemorang with Warabile Teo Howe from FAC, and the man on black has to be Teo Lusika Babui.
Let's see whether they can do something again here. Patrick Hawase, a lot of them would be coming from Haris Chelesina Secondary School to join the Kwenen, the Brigade Athletics Club there, to see what they can do. So everything to play for here really, and to run for as we see them. So they would want them to really get on with the races here. As you see the athletes starting their stuff here. The officials know they would have to start them immediately. 391 will be Otladisa Nono for Lemohang. He comes from a club that would be hoping to make a statement this evening, and slightly ahead of him would be Lemohang, and then there's Warabile Teo from Francistown, as well as Lusika Babui, and there's Philemon as well, and they dismount because there's been a problem. We will see. And is it a faulty start? Is it a fault start? What is it? We await to see the officials as he makes his way, enters onto the pitch there, onto the track, to deliver the verdict. There he is, all eyes on him. Looks like it's a yellow card, good to see. And the athletes will know that always lucky if you are the first one to make that mistake, because the next to make a mistake, they are gone. And so here we go again, and they will mount. We wait. 400 meters, heat number 4. Senior men, 400 meters. To follow and make their names into the echelons of history. I told you about the greats in this field: Colin Kibina Tsipi, Baya Pondori, Isaac Makwala, Babulu Kitebe, Lungo Scotch, but some of the many names that you'll be hearing a lot more in many years to come for 400 meters. 2 batches in the meantime as they begin to reposition themselves and realign themselves. But it is the interesting part at the lead there where a lot is happening. But I can tell you, behind the scenes, some men are trying to stake a claim. It will be the man on lane 4 who will try and the man on lane 4 who will try and say something, and he snatches it. Theo Lusika Babui.
Theo Lusika with an unofficial time for 48.96, being the lead time for the heat 4 of the 400 meter senior men, and followed by Laone Babiteng of winning rural development, paying with a 51.84, and one Waza with 51.91. And up next we have heat 5, still in the 400 meter senior men. Next Kumevu of Tati AC is one of the quite significant names to look into, and also Theo Mokheti from Morocco Athletics Club, a young man gearing up for the 400 meter. We also have the likes of Letsile Soreki from Lions Den Athletics Club, Kumo Martin, as well as Tailo Shashampa from Nate Athletics Club.
I'm sure the BDF club will also have something to say in here. They would hope that they had done enough for this event. And the officials are having a hard time really to tell them to get on with it. Here he is. He'll be hoping that Kyora Petsoro Kami of BDF, they'll be hoping to say something about this race. And then there's also this man who'll be hoping to make a statement as well.
That's Ernest Kumevu.
So let's hear and see what will happen here. 7 of the best. Only one man missing on lane 6 there. Off they go. And already you can see the BDF men trying very hard to get a bit of an advantage, but slightly behind him there's trouble brewing. There's trouble brewing for the BDF men.
Look at Kumevu.
Is it Kumevu?
Kumevu on the curve.
I guess it will be between Kumevu and the BDF men. It will be between Kumevu and the BDF men, and the BDF men more resilient. Kumevu having none of it. It's neck and neck. It will require a photo finish. The BDF men just giving in towards the end. Kumevu is saying, catch me if you can.
And just like that, Hera Roman all the way from Maung, Ernest Kumevu here representing Tati AC with 47 lead time on the heat 5 of the 400 meter senior men. It was a quite competitive one alongside Kiorapeze Oreo Kame. I want to believe that Lactid had to kick in when approaching the finish line. Next Kumevu with the 46.99 unofficial time. Kiorapeze Oreo Kame 47.35. Theo Mokheti with an unofficial time of 48.16.
It was a good fight between the two, Kumevu as well as Orokame of BDF there, really. Perhaps maybe for Orokame taking a little earlier than probably he should. Maybe, who knows, could have taken it now. We turn our attention now to heat number 6.
Up next, heat 6 of the 400-meter senior. We see Letsile Ndori from BDF AC as a big brother to the champion Baya Pondori. Let's see how he's gonna do with this one.
There he is. Remember the name Ndori, Letsile of the BDF club, and he will be running on lane number 8. And of course, there's Khalibotse immediately behind him, and then there's Morake Mapeta also will be having something to say. But this man, is he of Ramotswa Athletics Club? Morake Mapeta will try and ruffle things a little further, but this man here will be saying okay. Ben Rapelang will be saying okay, nobody's talking about me. Let's hear and see if you could be saying something at the end. Seka Mona Wakotla, there he is as well, in the mix, and huge task for Letsile Ndori. A little later, the younger brother will be getting on the track as well. But he's made a good leap, a good start.
Yeah, it's a good start for Ndori, and cruising nicely at the back straight, just about to approach the curve. Let's see if he was using his energy wisely.
Difficult moment for the parents, I'm sure, if the two Ndoris were to run at the same time. This is Ndori, the elder brother to the other Ndori, to the champ, running, cruising
and truly fighting
nicely.
For this one.
And I'm sure they can talk about it at home and say, Bayapo, and say, look, when I was a little younger, maybe perhaps I should have done this, but daylight between Ndori, Letsile, and the others, he'll be quite happy, and I'm sure the BDF club also will be very, very happy for Letsile and Ndori.
Quite struggle with the home straight, finishing with a lead time for the hit 50:03. That was Baya Pondori from BDF AC.
Letsile rather.
From BDF AC, under the capable tutelage of Coach Dose, and he was followed by Moteo Didi Lucas with a 53.97, and of course Morake Mapeta sealing the podium finish with a 54.38 for the 400-meter heat 6.
Letsile Ndori there winning that one. Of course, a little later, the younger brother Bayapo will be coming in. I don't know if Bayapo means they are in, they are present, they are there, they are in. And Letsile, they've arrived. So very little to choose between the two, Letsile, Bayapo.
I want to believe that Bayapo is Oteng and then Letsile. Yeah, Oteng,
Okay.
Letsile.
Like they are all present. There's a little bit of presence in there. Right, okay, we turn our attention now to what? Hit number 7. And the man in your picture there is a Clifton Meshach. He'll be hoping to do something behind him. Mulibi Moeng of Suwa. And 2 men are missing from Mount Track and Field. I don't know if it's for obvious reasons, but it will be Lame Sean Jabani as well as Richard Malele and MPP. And now here is the man from Mount Track and Field. We were wondering what could be happening to them. Is Morekulidi Sarefo. And there will be another man that we thought was not available, but he is from Mount Track and Field as well. Is it Karabo Mwatse? But this man in the picture here is Richard Malele. That's Richard. He'll be hoping to cause havoc in one way or the other. And this man will complete the lineup. Matthews Mpipi Matayo of, is it Joining Technical College there? So completing the lineup, only one man missing there. Here we go. Wobbling a little bit, didn't quite start very well there. And PP there. And already you can see the man from Mount Track and Field there trying to impose himself, Sarefo. But it is that man really who has done enough. Clifton Meshach, can he hold on to that? Will he? Can he? Clifton, he has done very well really from beginning to the end. He fought hard for it, and he will get the loudest cheer. And how about this for a huge gap?
A 46-7-9 unofficial time for Clifton Meshach. Could this mean that he's finding his way on the provisional team list for the World Athletics Relays?
He will hope. He would have done enough really, and I'm sure he can sleep tonight knowing it all came together today. And I can tell, you can see the crowd is getting up. There's a big reason for that. There's a big reason for that. There's a huge reason for that. And there's a man wearing number 362. And we'll be talking shortly about that. But Clifton Meshach, oh, what a race. What a race.
46.76 for Clifton Meshach, and Richard Malele following with sub 50. And that's the man himself, Lungo Scotch from Mount Track and Field. One of the big names we have, one of the significant athletes that we have raised here in BW. Alongside, of course, Mumpuluki Poane from Lions Den. You have something to say about Mumpuluki Poane?
You know, he's a fighter, this one. He fights, he's always bullish. Not one of the tallest athletes, but I can tell you he's got a fight in his heart. And he'll be running just slightly in front of the big man Scotch himself. So much to look forward to this particular race. I can tell you that really. My goodness me. And there he is, Scotch. My goodness me. And I'm telling you, this man, he's got a fight in him. Bullish all the time. And today, we are yet to see what will happen. But this is the man of the moment. We've seen him represent the country several times. He's made everybody proud. And now as he begins the new season, really, it will be interesting to see how he's going to fare. We've also seen Anthony Pasela as well. We've seen Letsile Tebogo as well. These guys are just coming in, but I'm telling you about this guy. Bullish. Never want to shy away. He'll be knowing that Scotch is just behind him. There he is, Mr. Lungo Scotch. My goodness me.
Fit as a fiddle.
For how much are we seeing them? The ticket price?
$20.
Just $20. And very soon that number would have gone multiple times, maybe 100 more times than that. You would have to pay 1,000 pullers to watch them during the World Relay. So the Francistowners are having a time of their life, really. My goodness me. How about that? By the man himself. How easy can this be? That's a machine. Done and dusted already before that bend. My goodness me. For him now, the only concern would be the time, but I'm sure they're pushing him. They're going for him. He's not bothered. He's looking at the time to say, can I clock off? Can I chalk off a few seconds of that time? And you can see it's early on in the season. not the strongest of the finishes, but he'll look at the time there. And
46:32 for Lungo Scotch, unofficial time. It was quite a simple one for him.
46.32. Letsile in the season, will he be content with that? Will he be happy with that?
With Lungo Scotch. Well, Lungo Scotch is one of the men we are putting our trust in on the upcoming award release 4x4 team. 4x1. He have always carried the team. Remember, there or at Guangzhou, made it possible for us to qualify for the world champs rather. So quite a team leader with so much experience.
So we've seen Lungo Scotch. We give you yet more of these athletes. We go to this man from the Lions Den. Lana 308. Donald Emmanuel. And just behind Emmanuel there will be this man here. Josepile Sakaria. And behind Sakaria will be Basima Massa of Janin Technical College. And there will be Setso Habakaolu running on lane 4. In your picture there, trying to adjust the starting blocks. There he is, trying to check on the starting blocks. And he's quite happy with that. And then there's this man as well to contend with. Oh my goodness me. We will see what he's bringing. Is it Setso Kevin Tsele?
Men in black, Setso Gabataolwe from Central Athletics Club alongside men on 429.
And this man will be coming from Lepolole from KRDA and completing the lineup. As you were saying, there will be Oliver who?
Oliver Njose.
Jose.
From Maun Track and Field.
From the wetlands. From home of the Okavango Delta. Off you go. Who will take this one? They are running for their professions. They are running to make a statement. They are running to introduce themselves to the world. And what an opportunity they have this afternoon. Can they take it? Will they fluff it? We wait to see. But there's huge war there on lane 7 and 8. It's brewing there on lane 7 and 8. I can tell you for free. It is brewing there between Emmanuel and Sakaria. It's brewing there. The two athletes are going neck and neck. I'm telling you, will it require a photo finish? The man from Lions then with running out of tank, and I think he knows he's taken it.
Sakaria.
It was close though. It was close.
Sakaria Giuseppe with an unofficial time of 49.22.
We'll have to look at the times between him and Emmanuel there. Almost winning it right at the death. They push each other. Him and this man in your picture. 308. Have a look at that. So close. So close between the two.
Giuseppe Sakaria with an unofficial of 49.17, followed by Donald Emmanuel giving him a good fight of 49.25. Setso Gabataolwe wrapping up the podium finish with a 51.28.
But if we have to look at how they finish really, neck and neck, you would have to say photo finish really. Very interesting it was.
And up next, heat 11 of 12. I love to believe. Heat 11, rather heat 10, right? We have Mpo David Mtlauli. That is Kutlo Maripe from UBAC. Gearing up for the race. Followed by Bernard Ulisitse, JAC. As well as Tlotlo Kolese from JTEG. And that on your screens. Omoholo Kelobo Petri from MTF. And on the second lane, that's their men from Mount Track and Field. Let's see how this one will go. Very much unfamiliar faces, unfamiliar names. Making their mark. Washa Gilbert Molepa from Mount Track and Field. Let's see how this one will go.
Here we go for heat number 10, is it? For senior men, 400 meters. Off we go. And proving to, is it Ulisitse there? Bernard seems to have a very good start. And but this man here will be trying to work his way up and see what he can do. Have a look at that. Coming up. And he seems to have done enough, really. Bernard Ulisitse to snatch this one. And accelerating there, the finish, trying to see what he can do.
689 Bernard Ulisitse from JAC with an unofficial time of 49.96, being the lead time for the heat 10 400 meter senior men. That's how this one went. Very much exhausted.
The crowd is still up in their good moods, Patrina, we must say. No time for resting, really. Remember, these are brought to you proudly by MESCOM, the number one because of you. And there's also Clover in the house. There's Boffinhead as well, and Star Management to bring in this. But
that's the man himself, people's favorite, Abaya Pondori. The fighter is one. He always brings that hunger, that grit.
And you look at the attire that they are bringing onto the pitch. You've seen he's wearing that. You've seen also Lumo's coach there.
It's a unique one.
You're that trying to communicate to say, guys,
you've got
to end this. Oh yeah. And look at the young guy there. He'll be hoping that he can try and stay close as possible. Kabanchu from UB. Here's the man. Paya Pondori.
The most trusted anchor that we have here in BW.
The man to go to. Here he is. My goodness me. What are we seeing here? And there in your picture there, will be Kumo Mudirapula from Hansi. And as always, Lions Den in the house. Tumiso. And we await with bated breath on what's just about to unfold here. Wow. Wow.
And like you said, Manelo, I love how this so big athletes of us come wearing for their season opener. You know, most of the time they come on their techies, they come, you know, on their just the sweaters to jog around, just to, you know.
They are not apologetic at all. They are here to make a statement, and they are also here to entertain the crowd. It is not often that we get to see them, because most of the time these guys are participating outside there. A rare opportunity for most of the people in Francistown, really, to see their sons, to see their stars, really. It's a rare moment to behold this afternoon. So, Baya Pondori and this man as well here, he'll be hoping to, you know, be part of everything, really, soak it in and see exactly how it will happen here. The man from the UB club, really, he's wondering what he needs to do. Should he keep up with the big man himself, Kaban to, because Ndoro will be just running just in front of him, really, so, or rather behind him. So he will see exactly. But this man here, 348, yeah, there's something to aim for. Saulo from Maung, he knows as well that, my goodness me, when you have a star in your midst, it can elevate you as well sometimes. And let's see whether it can improve some of their times as well. We wait for the start of this race. They've got to make everything perfect. Here he is, Payapo Ndori. See him now, see him then, when the world is here.
Zimdola himself, the man on our 50 puller note.
My goodness me. Is he asking for water?
Is he really asking for
He's
water?
asking for water. I wish you could have followed him. Looks like he's asking for water. Ndori, here he is.
I wonder where he's getting his water from.
The wait has been slightly longer than necessary. That's why he has to refuel. I don't know whether there's been a glitch in there. These athletes, they take care of themselves. They know, really, they don't have to wait for that long. And calm down the nerves as well. Try to, you know, keep the body in check. And I told you about the warm-up and when the race has to start, really. And you can see now they don't want to be waiting, standing still for a very long time. Yes, they try to fix, and I think one of the reasons why we are still not starting is because of that clock. For an athlete like Bayapo, he would want to know exactly the time right now. They don't want to estimate. He would want exactly how much time he is going to pose, so that a little later he can know exactly how much work he still has to do. So that is why we are still here, to ensure that everything is in order, to ensure that the time is the appropriate one. And I'm sure they will enjoy the ride as well. He will be representing, is it Lions Den? Yes. Two of the members there, and as well as they will be trying to see what Mount Track and Field is offering. My goodness me. And Saulo there in the mix as well. And Kumo Mudirapula right at the beginning of the race on lane 8 there from Hansi. He will go home. He will tell them, I was in that track. I ran against Baya Pondori and rubbing shoulders with the big stars. And finally, it looks like we are ready to go. Here we go. Check. Lane number 2, Malema. Lane number 2, Saulo. Lane number 4, Ndori. Lane number 5, Nkabantu. Lane number 6, Shabane. Gabonamong on lane number 7. and completing the race on lane number 8, Mudirapula from Hansi. And here is the big man, Bayapo Ndori, Botswana's finest Ndori.
I truly wonder if these guys do get to, the adrenaline, the nerves when starting the race, or still the same even when they're on their home ground. What do you think?
When it's new, it's new. They are eager to let it go. They are eager to rip it off, Zimdola. And I'm sure they miss the track. They live on the track, really. And for him, because he's been away slightly early on in the season, how about that, really? How easy can that be? Look at that. Look at just how easily he's able to close that gap there. And Dori Zimdola, he's done. Now, here is for a teaching aid if you're going to be talking about a 400-meter race. For him now, the Waro would be the time on that clock. Zimdola, Botswana's finest. Bayapondori to the finish. Bayapondori. My goodness me. And the crowd roars. He lifts the hand. Is he happy? He looks happy. He looks happy, Dori. Zimdola. My goodness me.
45:28, an unofficial time for Bayapo Zimdola Ndori.
These indeed are the times of our lives. I can tell you that. We live for these moments, Patrina. We live for these moments.
Definitely.
And I can tell you the whole stadium standing up, and I'm sure they will savor this moment, and they will wait until the world is here for the world relays, and they will say, come on, we saw him first, we saw him before you guys, building towards that event. My goodness me, what an athlete.
Let's talk about
what a machine.
Let's talk about the time for Bayapo Ndori. Season opener of 45:28. I would say it's a good time, looking at someone who's capable to, run a 43, 42 on good time. So it's a good one, honestly speaking. Like I said, they are gradually, increasing. They're not yet at peak first, so they'll try to, conserve their energies for upcoming major competition.
We are trying, stick and stay. We are trying to get him to speak to you very shortly, Bayapo Ndori. Hopefully, we can get him to talk to you. That's the time for him, and hopefully. As we prepare for the hurdles, we can try and have a moment with the champ and hear his thoughts ahead of a grueling calendar for athletics. And as we said, so much to look forward to. This is what Series 2 of 4 and many other events lined up for the year. There's a meet in Accra, Ghana coming up. There's also another Oregon, but now they are ready to speak to us. Here's the champion, Zimdola himself, Bayapo Ndori.
In short, I'll say I'm happy for my performance since the race after so long break. So far my preparation are going well. I hope any low check and meal hello with our responder. And it's our who compete more high, the whole motivated the upcoming. I certainly one was Bascar have Basanzurba Bascar Savatama Lerona like Kurvarte Yakavo Woman and the woman for our. For the next series, I'm not sure. Marami, Kiwala was training Yahoo, happy to back. Obviously, the world laid more high, and I would say, let's expect the we have a target we want to attempt something good for you. Thank you.
Are we going to see any young athletes within your team that were to play for just that no, because they already had for
No. Ya squad se bulegile for anyone. O ka siana nako. It's not like it's a sealed deal. Mongwe le mongwe o ka tsena at any time. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
So there goes our champ Bayapo Ndori Zimdola. Lovely to watch, lovely to see, really. We are privileged, honored to have been part of it this afternoon alongside the likes of Loom or Scotch. And I'm sure they'll be able to catch up some interview a little later with either him as well as Letsile Tebogo. Still to come your way a little later. There's also a man whom the English struggled to pronounce, Kibina Chipi. He's on the menu as well. We will be here for a long time, really, I can tell you that. And as soon as the hurdles are off, we'll be preparing for the 800 meters, and then we can close off with the 200 meters as we prepare for the other races. However, stick and stay. We'll be coming back very shortly.
What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter. More spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love. Try the new Clover yogurt. Smooth and creamy. Packed with calcium, zinc, 7 vitamins, plus all the protein needed to make it a real yogurt. If it says it's a yogurt, it's the real deal. Clover, made with love.
Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix, a delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix.
What's new from Clover? Try the new Clover yogurt. Smooth and creamy. Packed with calcium, zinc, 7 vitamins, plus all the protein needed to make it a real yogurt. If it says it's a yogurt, it's the real deal. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter. More spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter. More spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter. More spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter. More spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Try the new Clover yogurt. Smooth and creamy. Packed with calcium, zinc, 7 vitamins, plus all the protein needed to make it a real yogurt. If it says it's a yogurt, it's the real deal. Clover, made with love.
And so we are still here, the people are still here, they're enjoying the events of the day, brought to you courtesy of Mascom, number one because of you. And of course there's Clover in the house, and I'm sure a lot of these supporters are beginning to communicate to their friends far away from here as to how they would have enjoyed the day, courtesy of what? Bofinet, who have been able to facilitate free coverage, free passing of messages with their Wi-Fi here. And of course there's been Star Management who's taken care of the athletes on this beautiful Valentine's Day. Really, we've seen the stars, they came out, they entertained, they mesmerized the crowds. And of course the loudest cheer earlier on in the day was given to Letsile Tebogo, and a little later Crescent Botlogets as well was also in the mix. The Leungo Matlakus of this world were also there in the mix. But of course, Lung was coach as well, came onto the pitch and heard the loudest cheer. But a little later, earlier, as you saw, the man himself, Zimdola, Bayapondori, getting the loudest cheer and running a beautiful race. And I can tell you, it is not all. It is not enough. There's still more to come. Patrina alongside me here, you've said it. If you are a lover of athletics, you've got to wait for Kibina Tsipi's event. You've got to wait for Letsile Tebogo's event. You've got to wait for a lot more other events that are coming this way, I can tell you that. But now, we turn ourselves to the 100-meter hurdles. It does look that there's only one runner here for the 100-meter hurdles. And it is
Solo
as we
runner.
prepare.
Solo run, Horata Bukhole from Ramozo Athletics Club, lining up on her own. Reminds me of the legend Isaac Makwala. Remember his solo run?
Oh yeah, they would have taken so much from him. The man who had to run by himself. So let's have all our eyes on this runner and zoom into her and see what she's bringing. Not quite easy in terms of the time when you are just a soloist. I'm sure there will be a lot of notes she can pick from Mr. Makwala. Sandra Disele will be hoping to work on the time here. She knows victory is guaranteed, but it is the time that she will be worried about, whether it's good enough to make the country take notice. And often you need the company of others to achieve that. It's not easy, really. I'm sure sometimes we underestimate the kind of feat Makwala had to go through. Mentally, you really have to be very strong. And one of the most difficult things to do. But she's still young. I'm at 2Ks. So my biggest worry for me is when you have to do your home up as a runner and then you have to be made to wait for this long, really. I know it's difficult to prepare hurdles for a particular race, but perhaps maybe she was called onto the track a little earlier. They would have made sure that when they call her in, maybe everything was sorted. So you need to have taken a bit of a warm up, because going through hurdles, sometimes, just as you can tell, a hurdle is a hurdle. It's not an easy thing to go over. Your body needs to be very ready for that. Your muscles must be ready for that. And once you take your warm up and then you spend so much time here, sometimes you can run over those hurdles, really.
Very true. Definitely, having waited for such a long time, it makes him prone to injuries physiologically, like you said. And maybe hence why they tend to, suffer from muscle injuries, your quadriceps, your hamstrings, your gastrocnemius, your soleus. That's because of this delay.
It's tiring mentally as well, because you want to get this done. Especially the whole stadium is watching. You are the only one who's there. It's watching you. You are scared of, running over that hurdle. It works on your mind, and you've been standing there for quite a long time. It eats into your preparation for that particular race. So finally, we are good to go. There she is. You can see how she approaches it. Rather quite slowly, so to speak. And one of the rarest races in which our girls are taking part in. Scared to take part in this, and I can tell you Botswana has a chance if they were to take this seriously, really. Perhaps sometimes the fear of the hurdles for most of our girls and boys, and for her really this that she will be happy that she was able to complete the race. Perhaps maybe I'm not too sure if she should be happy with the time, but nonetheless a good race for her.
Yeah, I was looking at her lead foot, her lead leg, and the way she trailed. There's so much room for improvement. 2141 for Sandra Letsile, all the way from Ramozwa Athletics Club.
And so we turn our attention now to men, and they will try and prepare the hurdles. Is it 110? And we are told that there was a heat that was missed, heat number 13 for 100 meters, and we will try and get to it very quickly before we go to the 110 hurdles to complete the 100 meters for these guys. Somehow we could not go through the race, and now here we are. Boys are ready for that. We will try and zoom in for you so that we can know who is here. And here they are with everything to see what will happen.
Definitely, Manelo. That's Tuto Masasa from Sports View, lining up for the heat 1300 meter that was missed earlier. And on lane 8, we have Memo Tebogo from Central School of Excellency. That's Memo Tebogo on the outer lane, and yeah, that's the man himself from the Central School of Excellency, followed by Bosa Matanga from the Lions Den Athletics Club, and Sean Rather Prince Selepe from GAC also lining up for this one. And of course, the Tuto Masasa from Sports View.
4 of the best. Let's see what they do here. We will see how they operate here. Botswana colors are always as ever beautiful to watch. The colors of blue, black and white, as always. Perhaps maybe a bit of bias, but I'll go for that for those guys like anytime, any day, anywhere. The blue, black and white of Botswana, and in this particular instance, clubs, individuals, off they go. And what a race we are seeing here. And it is the man from Sports View who will take it, is it?
Definitely, Tuto Masasa took that one with an unofficial time for 10.68, being the lead time for the hit 13 for the 100 meter. It's a 10.8, 10.66 rather. For Tuto Masasa and Prince Selepe with 10.6. Bosa Matanga coming third on 11.35 right here.
And so there we go. And we will turn our attentions now to the hurdles. And they'll be preparing for the hurdles. But I don't know whether we have a few of the races today to see how the day would have gone so far in the day. But this is the just ended won by Masasa. Very close it was. And so we prepare for the hurdles. Really not very popular with most athletes, but let's see how the athletes this time around will prepare for this one. So there's been several races today that I hope you would have enjoyed. Really tantalizing, mesmerizing races that we saw today from Botswana's finest athletes, and the spectators have been here since 8 in the morning and they're still here. More than 10 hours they are still here, haven't moved an inch, are still enjoying the events here. As we prepare for the 110 hurdles. This is for me, as I said, you begin to realize the athletes are taken off the call room much more earlier. You can clearly see that they're still trying to set up with the hurdles, so it takes a bit away from the runners. They cannot take a warm-up now because the field has been used, but they're already there. So and I'm sure clearly you can still see here the little ones with the injuries, because with the hurdles, you can imagine if you are going to trip over the hurdle and you are not wearing your shoes. So as I said, the youngsters really still getting used to running without shoes, but at a higher level they would be insisting that for protection and other purposes that we go there. But as they prepare for this, we are going for a short break and we shall be back very shortly.
What's new from Clover? Try the new Clover yogurt. Smooth and creamy, packed with calcium, zinc, 7 vitamins, plus all the protein needed to make it a real yogurt. If it says it's a yogurt, it's the real deal. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter, more spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love.
Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix, a delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix.
What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter, more spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Mmm. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter. More spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Try the new Clover yogurt. Smooth and creamy. Packed with calcium, zinc, 7 vitamins, plus all the protein needed to make it a real yogurt. If it says it's a yogurt, it's the real deal. Clover, made with love.
Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix, a delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix.
Still on break. Last touches.
Ke charger re ntseng ya yona. Ke tse ke bele go pele ke tsa go ya charger ka nthaitsa. Ha le ke a matsega disturb di tipi tsa lona.
What's new from Clover? Try the new Clover yogurt. Smooth and creamy. Packed with calcium, zinc, 7 vitamins, plus all the protein needed to make it a real yogurt. If it says it's a yogurt, it's the real deal. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter, more spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter, more spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love.
Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix, a delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix. It's a DQ.
Here we go with the little ones, really. And welcome back from that break. Took a little bit of time, really, to get us going. But finally we are. And you can see just how each time this jump gets disconnected from the actual race, as if these are two different things by the athletes. And I'm sure what a way to learn. This will come in handy for them to learn, really, as they grow in this particular race.
Definitely, and it was a DQ for Boaro Lekgota, all the way from Tebogo Athletics Club on that previous heat. And now lining up for heat 2, we have on lane 3, Ditiro Monamati, all the way from SPAC. Yeah, that's the DQ we had from the previous race. Boaro Lekgota, all the way from Tebogo Athletics Club. And that's the top 3. Basile Mponang with a 29.7 on third. Katlo Khaswani with a 27.2, and Tefo Selelo with a 21.9. And moving on to this heat now, the heat 2 of the 110 meter hurdles under 18 men. We see the likes of Bo Lamudimo Maru Atona from Tebogo Athletics Club, Ditiro Monamati from SPAC as well as Offense Moyo from BUAC. And there they go. A very slow start for Sean Montusi.
And
they're back.
recalled.
They are go.
Recalled. I don't know why he took so long for him to start. I would have assumed it would have been his own problem not to start. I don't think others should be punished for that, unless if they would have gone ahead of time. So we will await the referees to inform them of what the issue is.
Or maybe the gun wasn't so audible to him off the blocks.
Maybe
the
the crowd also will have to learn these things just ahead of the start of any race. They would have to keep quiet for the athletes to listen to instructions there.
2 middlemen barefooted, the other one from SPAC, Ditiro Monamati, and alongside BUAC. Amateurs.
They will learn, and as I said, these are moments for them really to say, look, we've come a long way from humble beginnings, so to speak, with absolutely nothing to start with, and everything to build on to for these athletes. It's the beginning of a career, should they pursue it going further. They would have to look back at this and say, if starting from nothing was a person, this would have been a perfect picture to present, to argue the case. And the man who was almost left behind seems to be in the lead. Almost was there, and he comes back to win this race. How things can change so quickly in life.
That's just how it is, eh? Sean Muntisi from SPAC. I nearly wanted to commend his, form, and later on, I want to assume that he was tired, and then he ended up changing his form. But from the start, his trail leg, his lead leg were quite correlating, but Motseleng it all changed, and that's how it went. Sean Muntusi with a 19.53, Offense Moyo 26.7, and Lamudimo Mali Maruatona with a 21.
Yes, and I'm sure for Sean Muntusi, it's always a good feeling when you win. And for him to win ahead of Maruatona and Monamati will be quite pleasing for him. So we turn our attention now to what is it, heat number under 20 now. Slightly bigger boys now as we move from the category for under 18 to under 20. And you notice just how 100 meters usually a race that would normally have a full start list, but this would show you that a lot of people have not yet gone this route, the hurdles. There's still the fear of breezing through the hurdles for most of the youngsters there, but perhaps maybe somewhere to look at, because I can tell you the 200 meters and the 400 meters are seriously congested in Botswana. Everybody's looking at that direction. So maybe if you want to have some quick success, maybe go the hurdle way.
Definitely, Manelo. I was having a conversation with coaches last week on the CECS practical coaching course that was held in Lobata Sport Complex, talking about how they should venture onto other events on the track and field, not only focus on sprints, 400 meters, your 200 meters, and your hundreds, and also explore other track and field events as well, like jumps, 100 meter, hurdles, as you mentioned, and many, many more.
Seriously congested, as must be said, for relays 200, 400, and 800. They would start to have investing on races such as 1500, your 3000, your 5000 as well, your 10,000 as well. Maybe perhaps something to look at really by our athletes, and not just look for quick returns. You notice how the hurdles are now raised slightly higher because we are now looking at the bigger boys.
Definitely.
So a bit of time will be taken in trying to raise the level and the height of the hurdles.
Very true. That's for senior category, and they have to lengthen the height a bit for the big boys, like you said. And
in the meantime, the sound system bellowing some of the favorite hits. Spectators will be dancing up to this, those that know how to dance, and some will be perhaps doing something that looks more like dancing, those who don't have the moves, but something to cheer the crowd as they prepare the hurdles. And we are hoping to see if there are any good dancers on the crowd here, whether they've brought their dancing shoes this evening rather. It's an outing for most people really, and a good one at that matter.
That's a big song, Manelo. It says a lot. It talks about patience, timing, and
right, we are here as they are working on the hurdles to try and get them to the proper height It will take a bit of time. In the meantime, let us remind you that these events are brought to you courtesy of Mascom. Number one, because of you. There's also Clover in the house. There's Boffinet as well. There's Star Management in the house as well. BAA bringing you these events as a precursor to the actual biggest event of them all to ever held in Botswana. The World Relay is coming your way early May. The countdown, 100 days for the countdown. We're already on day 70 something or 80 something, but slowly and slowly we are eating away from those 100 days. So are you ready? The tickets going on sale. Prepare yourself to buy one, especially those in the areas that we call Panda area on the eastern side there. Those are a little bit kinder to the pocket, and I can tell you, if you allow yourself to delay, you might find yourself even to buy the much more steeper ones as we welcome the world to Gaborone. Your impression so far today since morning?
A very much improvement when Manelo, new appearances, more athletes compared to previous seasons, and attendance was gradually increasing from the stands, and also the hard work from athletes was quite impressive, I must say. And major upcoming events, and remember, we have the Youth Olympic Games upcoming later this year at Senegal, and also the Under-20 World Championships at Oregon. So obviously I was somehow anticipating, the grit, the hunger being showed on the field, because they all want to make their mark, they all want to be known, they all want to be heard, they all want to run on international tracks.
The crowd has been very impressive, it must be said. People always talk about the Francistown as an athletics not being the number one kind of sport where people can watch, but so much success on the track really for this country, and the people have proven that today by coming out in large numbers. And as you alluded to quite earlier, what was very impressive today was the fact that they were able to bring here the stars, your Letziles, your Scotch, your Doris, and even them normally they would just be honoring the fixtures just to show up here on the pitch, just to almost wave to spectators as they run. But today really they were serious about it, they were intentional about it, they were very professional, so to speak, really, and the crowd has appreciated that. And we are back now to the 110 meter hurdles for, is it now senior men, or are we still with the junior men?
Senior men, 100 meter hurdles, senior men.
Senior men, so they say, and I'm trying to.
That's Ontametse Komani from Morocco Athletics Club, and lining at lane 2, we have, is it Tepang Mathis? It's quite mixed up here.
Oh, here they are, Eric Masoko, there's Untlamis in there, Saralo Museki, and the mix as well. So those three. And so we await the start of this race, 110-meter hurdles for senior men. And off we go. Tshwarelo Moseki, as well as Komane. Off we go. Going through the hurdles there, and you'll be quite happy.
16:35 for Ontametse Komane, all the way from Morocco Athletics Club. You could tell that he's a senior from the way he approaches the hurdle, from the trail, as well as the lead leg. Quite good one for him. And Eric Masoko coming second with a 19:03. Tshwarelo Moseki summing it up with a 23:4.
And so it goes like that. And are we done by the hurdles?
Yeah, we're done with the hurdles, and up next we see the 3,000 meter all women working towards the starting points for the race to take the heat 1 of 1 on this category.
So we will be preparing for one of the races, really. 3,000 meters. It's one that, as I said, not congested, because most of our athletes fear that one. And we'll be seeing whether there will be athletes in Botswana who will be trying to take that up and see how they can do. Several of them, and for the ladies, for 3,000 meters, and I can tell you they are ready. The record for this particular race is with Ida Simon somewhere in 2010 in Maputo, Mozambique, because it's a kind of an event that most girls really haven't taken quite seriously. Most of them prefer the shorter ones, and so slowly I'm sure the association is trying to look in that direction and see what they can do. These are the events that normally on the world stage dominated by your Kenya and Ethiopia. They've done so well in these kind of events, the longer ones. And very soon I'm sure we shall be under the floodlights as it gets slightly darker. And the people are still here. Are they waiting for Letsile, Tebogo? Are they waiting for Kibina Tsipi? I can't wait. And you look at the time, we are also waiting here for the 3,000 meters. And when you look at the start list, there's a Masehwane in there. There's a Ulungile Mitsiyabing of BDF. Two clubs that are here competing today. Shara Johane, Wame Khositsile, Stebombe, and Lerato Mukima. Selebe Pique Athletics Club against BDF. So much to look forward to. in this particular event. There will only be 6 athletes for this 3,000 meters, which of course will be deemed what 7 3/4, so they say 7 3/4, just slightly above 7 rounds. So we will see just how much time they are going to take on this one. The athletes preparing to be part of a bigger picture in the country. This is where dreams are made. This is where careers are birthed. And they would have seen the kind of success that athletics has brought to people like Amantle Mons, your Lodi Dube, your Letsile Tebogo, your Kibina Tsipis. The amount of monetary gains they have from running really has inspired a lot of our kids, and some have realized it could be your ticket out of poverty.
Definitely it has worked for our athletes here. Poverty eradication, like we are saying, took them places.
And so we will try and talk to somebody very quickly ahead of this race to hear their thoughts. And here they are.
Good evening. My name is Mrs. Dube. I stay here in Francistown. I'm so grateful to attend these sporting activities. It was so wonderful. I came around 9 a.m. Up to now, I'm still here. The atmosphere is electrical. Everyone gets so thrilled. I was so happy to see Letsile and Ndori, all the national athletes. I'm highly pleased. Thank you very much.
And so a lot of people who are excited, who are quite happy with their day well spent here at the stadium. And a lot of them, they are still here. And between the times, often going back and forth to refuel, to energize themselves. It's been a long day really for most of them really, from 8 in the morning until now. It's almost more than 10 hours. It's been a long time, and the little ones I assume would be very tired by now, and some would have taken a bit of a nap along the way in between the races, often waking up to loud cheers. Here they are. They've been here, and I'm told this girl in your picture there, as we see some of the spectators here on black shorts, she's one for the future, and they'll be hoping to groom her. They'll be hoping to see just how much kind of success she can have on this particular race. So she'll be alternating between the 5,000, 3,000 and even 1,500 to see what she can do there. Is it Pearl Masehwane? So we will see exactly what she can bring to the table. This time now she's doing the longer 7 3/4, so to speak. And out of your picture, Pearl Masehwane, there she is on black pants. She's the one that has been earmarked for stardom, and hopefully the new ones, as you see in your picture there, they will try their luck, and you can clearly see the girls going through their warm-up, and the mentality for the little ones really, when you want them to do warm-up, they'll be telling you, how do I do a warm-up for a race that's longer than 7 rounds really? I'm already tiring. So often they don't buy into that really. To say, dude, I'm going to run 7 rounds. You want me to add more to that? And we are good to go. And as you can see there, by the time they pass here, they will know they've got 7 more rounds to go. Before this, there's about 3/4 of the pitch for them to take. That's why it's often called 7 3/4. And the girl nearest to you in your pictures is Masehwane. And these are the spectators who are here today. And ready to go. You don't expect to have a fault start or a faulty start with a race like 7 3/4 really. Especially that they're starting on a standing position.
True. And also there are no starting blocks. So in most cases, people make mistakes on starting blocks. They're not familiar with it. So as for this one, you just have to stand by the line and off you go. So
while they still do this, let's quickly go through this interview.
Here in Francistown, here to enjoy myself. Yeah, we had an incredible day today. We saw Bobaya Pondori dominating the ground. We saw other athletes like Letsile Tebogo. Yeah, it's been an intriguous day today. It's been a very fun day today. I really enjoyed myself. I was able to socialize with other people. Yeah, it was a nice day. I had fun.
Nice and easy. Here we go. The beginning of 7 3/4 race. Look out for Masehwane Pearl of BDF, runner number 67, as well as her friend Lungile Mitsiyabeng, both of BDF. Immediately behind her, runner number 68. But there will be others, of course, Cheryl Johane, who I'm sure will have a say. And they've got the youngest of them all, the Letsile, runner number 198. Of Selibe Pico Athletics Club, born in 2012 really. You can see these are just toddlers really. And 13 years or so. So 13 going 14. And very soon I'm sure we will be under the floodlights, I suppose. Mutsuabing. There she is. 67. And closely marked by Wame Letsile of Selibe Pico. There she is. We're seeing her for the first time today. So it's a neck and neck between Masehwane and Letsile of Selibe Pico. Masehwane was born in 2010 and Letsile was born in 2012. Almost a year and a half between the two, but not so much really. And the girl from Pico there will try and keep up pace with her. And this is sometimes, these are the benefits you get when you run against very good runners. They pick up your game and you are able to just know how far off you are in terms of your development.
Setter. And that's Wame Letsile from Selibe Pico.
Athletics Club, alongside Pel Matserwane from BDF AC, still at the lead. Only left with 5 more laps.
And when they go past that, they will see the number 5. And just as they pass here, they will see 5. And they will know that slowly and slowly they are getting on their way. But good to see that there is still a lot in their tanks. And she's been there as well throughout the day there. And hopefully, is it Mitsiyabing? Is it Lungile? So
Five more laps to go with only 4 minutes 42 seconds. Ren, and let's see how that one will go.
getting back to the race, are we with the leaders there? She is there. And 4 more laps for her to go. Trying to establish a distance between herself and the pretender to her throne, Wame Khositile. Masahwane, there she is. Trying to show Khositile just how much she still has to do to get anywhere near her standard. And I don't know, for athletes like these ones, really, so much to do. You have a feeling that the association would have to invest in her, because right now, as she's growing and developing, there's a lot more for them to learn. Your diet, this and that, especially for this type of a race. You don't have to carry a bit of weight also, so you'll have to be a little bit leaner, so you guide them through this kind of a journey, because if you look at athletes from Ethiopia, athletes from Kenya who are into this type of races, really tiny, they don't use a lot of energy, the bodies do not burn in a lot of calories as well, so much really for them to learn, these athletes.
Definitely. 16 years of age, Pel Matserwane, with only 3 laps to go. You gotta maintain the body physique, work on the right diet, like you said.
Yeah, so much to go. She will be hoping to continue to press, still very young, because she'll be continue to participate under this particular age, turning 16, as we say, in November, later in the year. And these ones as well, new entrants, they will get the feel of this race. They will just have to hope they finish it, and that will be a good start for them, and to see exactly where they have to work. And I'm sure the coaches will be taking lessons, picking up notes to see exactly what to work on with them, exactly in terms of times, how far off they are, far away from Pearl. And you can see here leading, but then I can tell you, it takes so much for these athletes to be able to do this. Some of us can barely run 1 lap. For somebody to be going 4 laps, more than 4 laps, and to be still as strong as this, really, it just shows you just how much preparation and just how much work goes into these athletes' work.
That's very true. That's very true, Manelo. With only 2 laps left for Pearl, one could also talk about the, his techniques, breathing techniques on such a long event or a long race. And there she goes. Is it Cheryl Johanne?
She's been with Letsile, who's slightly far behind, but you can she's in there as well, really. And I'm sure she will welcome this kind of rivalry because it can only assist her, it can only keep her up there. But even these ones, they are new entrants, really. But clearly you can see for this one here, if they can finish this race, really, even her, if she can finish this race at Tebombe, they will be quite happy with what they've been able to achieve today. There she goes. I'm sure she's going for that bell now. She'll be going for that last lap. The sound of the bell is always an encouragement in a longer race like this one because you know that you're almost there. So let's see how she reacts when she hears the sound of that bell. She's nearing that. How about this? How about this for that sound of that bell for Pearl? Listen to that. It will be very encouraging for her. Take a look at that. She'll be quite happy. Don't know, but I'm sure coaches can pick things for her to work on. But for me, really, I'm quite pleased, really, with how he would have done with this. Even for them, really, they need to keep going, really. The biggest crown you have as an athlete is when you finish your race. You can be quite happy that I finished my race.
It's always good to finish what you started.
Each time they hear that bell, it's a kind of honor almost for the athletes when that's run for you. Have a look at this. Now trying to work on that time. You can see she's going. She's not fainting. She's not fading. She's going. She's getting stronger and stronger. This is Botswana's future in this event, in this race. Pearl Masakwane. And the crowd cheers her on. The crowd salutes her. A star is been born.
With an unofficial of 11 minutes, 04 seconds, 03 milliseconds, Pearl Masakwane from BDFXC takes that one with strong form. One may comment on that one, and also raising rather suspicions, not necessarily suspicion, but eyebrows on the good breathing techniques that she uses, and also how she manages to maintain that good form. Kudos to the coach. A big shout out to BDFAC. They're raising a star.
They are cheering them to complete the race. They are getting the loudest cheers, and it is pleasing even for them. She will stop the time. You can clearly see that she'll be quite happy with what she would have achieved there. And even there she is. Cheryl Johanne? And there's another cheer waiting for the other athlete who is still on the track. There's another runner on the track that we need to track.
Tebogo from
who will finish the race.
SPAC.
Almost finishing. There she is. She's coming. Good to see. She will finish her race. Well done to her. And there she is. Good to see. Start your race, finish your race.
Definitely. And that was Wami Letsile from SPAC finishing what she started. And Pearl went away with that one, followed by Tebogo and Lerato Mukima, as well as Cheryl Johanne and Wami Letsile jogging to the finish line with 12 minutes 42 seconds.
And then there will be a little bit of time to prepare for the hurdles, to get back to the hurdles. But I'm sure we still have boys under 18 as under 20 and under 20 men for the same race. Here they are, the boys going for the same race. 3,000 meters for the boys. And so a whole list of them. It will be a mixture of the under 18 and under 20 men. And the little ones are still here, enjoying the day and the moment. They will be hoping that it will be them one day who are going to be watched. They'll be hoping that it will be them keeping the spectators here for them. But how about this really? Sometimes you've got to look at these guys and wonder if really they can be can they complete the races. Some of them are so young, really, born in 2013 really, and they'll be slightly 13 years. Have a look at them really, to expect them to run 7 rounds really. These guys, my goodness me. Shepherd Olopeng amongst them there, picture 213. And then his counterpart just behind him there. My goodness me. Emmanuel Obolotse. What in the world are these guys getting their bravery from? They will also make history as the first ever athletes at this kind of events at this level to have taken part. You can see even the t-shirt he's trying to wear is almost more like a dress. This is just how small he is. He's getting a little cooler and he's feeling the cold. But I can tell you, how about this? Lovely to watch. He is born in 2013. Emmanuel Obolotse, there in your picture. Only 13 years of age. And he is expected to run more than 7 rounds. My goodness me. We will wait to see if this young man can complete that. Oh, you can see they don't want to separate. They come from the same club. They will stick together. Pairs of the same feathers will flock together.
It's quite an interesting one, this one. Really looking forward to see how he will go, the last born of the heat, Emmanuel Obolotse, working side by side with, is it Shepherd Olopeng, also from Silibe Pikwe Athletics Club.
I'm sure if they were to complete this, they would get the loudest cheer. Remember that there are separate entries here. There's an entry for under 18 and an entry for under 20. So if you see them lagging behind, it will be because they are running with older athletes, some of whom may have been born somewhere there around 2007 or so. So if you look at the difference there of about 6 or 7 years in between them, so they are running their own race there, the under 18. Not too many of them in this particular race really. So they will try and stay up with the pack, but the bigger boys will be up front there, of course. But I can tell you, if they are to complete the race, I'm sure they'll get a standing ovation from the crowd. They will just have to soldier on. They've got to be brave and also understand that they are in with bigger boys, so that they are not despondent. Sometimes it has got two. It can go both ways. It can encourage them to have better times, but it can also discourage, because when they see the gaps and they are also lapped along the way, sometimes it can be very discouraging when you are young, as they are. Mr. Oloping and Mr. Oboletse at the back there, 13 years of age, as well as 14 years of age. So we will see the youngest of them all chasing behind. He will be the youngest ever athlete to run at Obed Itani Chilume for this particular race, for this particular event. What a moment. And wherever you are watching him, I'm sure you are watching him as it's sunset here in Francistown. The sun has just gone down and we are under the floodlights. We are under the African skies here at Obed Itani Chilume Stadium. And as you can see, almost the night entering and the day fading away, and history will be made tonight that they took to the stage. They ran on the same track that Ndori ran. They ran on the same track on the same day. Immediately after Ndori was off, they went onto the pitch. They will say that to their counterparts, of course, who are doing Form 1, Standard 7. They will be there to tell them the stories, really, how close they were with these super athletes. And perhaps, maybe, who knows, this is the beginning, the birth of great careers for these young men to follow. 5 more laps to go. And I can tell you, you know what's pleasing for me? Even now, they have not been lapped.
That's a quite interesting one.
Even as we speak, they have not been lapped. For me, that's pleasing. And these young men here, it takes a lot of mental strength to look at the distance between you and the others. And of course, as we have said, these are 2 different races all in one. They would know they are running under the category for under 18, and there's also the under 20. They are all mixed up in this particular race. So pardon them if you see the gap in there. It is because they are running with athletes in a much more higher category than them. But as I said, they will be much more pleased to know, even now, they have not yet been lapped. And that will be pleasing for Mr. Oloping and Mr. Oboletse. There's also in that mix Tumelo Runwe, 383. If he's in there. But I can tell you, the bigger boys are smelling, going at them. Here they are, the younger guys, still in it. The last born of them all immediately behind this one, and still in there, still running. I wonder if the parent is here, and if the parents are not privileged to be here today, I'm sure at home they will watch on the page for BAA. Here he is. Here he is. Strong as ever. Cool, calm, and collected. Struggling with the vest, of course, because there wasn't any small enough for him to go into. But these are stories really that people need, and in these most distressing times, these are stories we want to see, really.
Definitely, with 3 more laps left, having run for only 5 minutes, that's still ongoing. And with the last born at the last Emmanuel Obolezi, all the way from Silibi People Athletics Club.
Here he comes. It's on everybody's guess. Can he be able? I think he's going to have a problem with the shoelaces there. That might take a bit of time from him really trying to tie the shoelaces there. But I can tell you, we are all wondering, will he be able to complete the 7 rounds? So all eyes will be on him really to see if he can complete the race. But now we turn our attention now to those that are leading the pack. There's not too much to choose from them really. Those that are leading the race, the bigger boys there, as he continues to run. We will now switch over to them and see here. They look at the time. They see that they will look at the time. They will see it says 2 more rounds for them, and they know very soon that bell that everybody needs really shall be sounding for them. And I can tell you, amongst them here is Olatleng Kholomu of Ramos Athletics Club. He's up there with the bigger boys, and they will know that for the younger man here, he will look at the number there and it will say to him 2 more rounds, and when he comes the other side it will say 1 round, and he knows that he's run his race.
I love how they cheer for him, giving them the motivation.
And when these guys come round the bend, but this young man as well, he has done really very well, I can tell you that. 7 rounds of running barefooted. That feat has taken some beating, but it shows just how tough these guys are. I really admire them, the courage, the bravery, and the race. I tell you, everybody's running on shoes. 7 rounds of running barefooted by Shepherd Olopeng of Silibe Pico Athlete. The man from Ramotswa is beginning to take a challenge there. Can he spring a surprise? Olatleng Kholomu. And immediately they are calling him to order to say, you will not, you shall not, you may not. But he's kept a good distance. Perhaps he had attacked a little too earlier there. And for me, the biggest cheer would be for the young man, and as he goes for that last round, to hear that bell sound for him will be very encouraging for the young man, the last one of everybody here as he goes through that. But there's a problem here. There's a fight here. The man from Ramosa, my goodness me, he's bringing the fight. He's saying, come on, catch me if you can. Kholomu there, flying all the way. Well, I can there. How about this for a finish? My goodness me, he takes this one. He takes this one.
A very marvelous finish for Kholomu with a time of 9:29:29, 9 minutes unofficial time.
Oh yes, but spare your thoughts for the last born. Spare your thoughts for the last born when he goes on the last round. I'm sure they are reserving the loudest cheer for him as he goes right around the bend. Here comes Mr. Olopeng. Here he is, Mr. Olopeng, as he finished. But behind him, there's Mr. Obolose Emmanuel, who will be making his way very shortly. He will complete his race. My goodness me, wonderful to see. Look at him, easy as we can get. But I'm telling you, the loudest cheer will be reserved for this young man here. Mr. Emmanuel Obolose, they're beginning to cheer for him. How about this? Take it, look at, listen to the thunderous applause. Oh, the young man. I'm lost for his Patrina. Emotional I am.
It's indeed a beautiful one that showed, the discipline that he has for the race, and he might have not won the race, but he have surely won the people's hearts.
He deserves a little interview, the young man, if he has enough breath to say something. My goodness me, he needs to be asked a few questions there. My goodness me, we would have to hear from him really, the young man. But here are the results. Kolomu, they're doing ever so well. Patrina really, it's been good to see. It's been good to watch really. What a moment this has been.
Definitely his home straight was marvelous to watch with those strides, and also a powerful finish indeed, powering to the finish line. Olateng Kolomo finishing at 9 minutes 29 seconds 26 milliseconds, followed by Go Tepile Tswenyego, so let's Mokezi Khalekai. And yeah, it was a very interesting race to watch. The 3,000 meter under 18 and under 20 men category.
And so we shall be preparing immediately after this for another of the hurdles, the 400 meter hurdles for under 20 men. It will take a bit of time. We are hoping to speak to a few of the athletes to hear their views and thoughts ahead of this 400 meter hurdles. And as they report to the track, and the officials are working on the hurdles, and it takes a little bit of time. We are drawing closer and closer to Kibina Sipi's race. We are drawing closer and closer to Mr. Tebogo's race, the 200 meter races. And so what a day to close off as we await those races, the 800 meters, the 200 meter races. It's been a beautiful night of athletics. It has gone just 7 o'clock here at Francistown, the city of all things precious. We are under the African skies and the stars, and we are under the floodlights, and the rain has disappeared. The people shall welcome the cool breeze after a hot sunny day that was intercepted by drizzles here and there, typical of the northern part that's been receiving some rains recently. I'm sure wherever you are, you've also received a few showers. If you haven't, we continue to look up to the heavens. I forgot to do that. And you're looking at a Francistown pitch that has been one of the best in the country, but the stadium itself was without water for quite some time, until very recently, towards the beginning of this week, really, when the water was restored. Otherwise, it's a wonderful pitch, really, but it has taken some beating because there was no water in the stadium. And it will take a bit of time for them to prepare the hurdles. And as we await them, I can tell you, we have just witnessed one of the races you are going to talk about for a very long time. One that had one of the youngest ever athletes to take part in a 3,000 meter race. And I'm sure he'll be very proud of that history. And he will live on to tell his children and grandchildren of how brave he was to take to the field. In a year in which Botswana was hosting the world, really, in a year in which all eyes, the world eyes were on Botswana as we build up to that most important event in the calendar of athletics in Botswana. And some people are born great. Some people have greatness thrust upon them. And some achieve greatness. And so I don't know what to make of the youngsters there. Whether they are born great, whether they will achieve great, that's yet to be seen. Or whether they will have greatness thrust upon them. So says Shakespeare. We await the 400-meter hurdles. And here are the big guys for this event. Six of them. This is Ditiro Monamati 218 on lane 5, we are told, who also is there. And you'll be hoping to impress. And this is Sean Muntusi, his teammate. And slightly behind 217 will be who also is here. And ahead of him, Sean. Who are the others there? Of course, there's Monamati there in green, but there are three more other guys in front of them. Lane 7, lane 8. Here they are. And 352 and him 770. We don't seem to have them in 770 will be Nelson Khositebe and Samorena Mangadi of Mount Track and Field also here. So we will stand by and don't go away. Coming your way, we want to hear from the youngest ever athlete to take part. Coming up your way, just don't go anywhere. Wait for that interview for the youngest man, the most brave man we've seen. We'll be hoping to speak to him, just so we can get the feel of what he feels about this, for having made history as the youngest athlete on the track, what it means to him. And we still wait for them to work on the hurdles. And I don't know, athletes hate to be kept like this on the track, and they seem to be not happy about the hurdles. And it's taking a bit of time And are they about to start, or will it take a bit of time? It does look like they are not happy about something, the officials. And while they still argue about something here, perhaps maybe we go for a short break, and then when we come back, really, we'll be talking to the young men.
What's new from Clover? Try the new Clover yogurt. Smooth and creamy, packed with calcium, zinc, 7 vitamins, plus all the protein needed to make it a real yogurt. If it says it's a yogurt, it's the real deal. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter. More spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love.
Here he is, the young man. We are waiting to hear from him. He's only 13 years of age. There he is, taking a bit of time to get us to talk to him. And finally, the young man gets to speak. We were hoping to speak to Emmanuel there from Silebe Pico Athletics Club, the young man there, of course, the youngest there, of course, wanting to hear what he feels, but nonetheless, he's made history here. And so we are quite happy for him. And it will take a bit of time for the hurdles to be done here. And as we await the start, perhaps maybe turn our attention to spectators who are getting agitated, really, because it's taking a bit of time for these races to begin. It's been a long day, really, for the officials as well, and so not as smooth as we would have expected as it was earlier on in the day, but nonetheless, never to take anything away from what we've experienced today. It's been lovely, it's been good to watch, it's been marvelous, really. We've been treated to tantalize and mesmerizing runs by the athletes. They have not disappointed, really. Came to the party, lit Obed Itani Stadium, really, literally. And as we conclude, we are under the floodlights, really. It's a cool night here in Francistown under the African skies, and so people are enjoying. And I talked about the dancing part. There are some officials who are taken to the floor to show their dancing moves to distress. Finally, we are off. A race that took almost forever to start has now started, and we are good to go as we try to bring
And that is
have a look at them.
Sutaro Friki with the lead from New Era College. He's looking so smart. He's looking so comfortable. Rather powering to the finish line with an unofficial time of 5:58.
we await to hear the official time for that, and I can tell you it's been a long day, but the best yet to come. The best is yet to come, that I can promise you. And we will go to just this the juniors. These are the youngsters.
That's the 400-meter hurdle for under 20 men. We see on the first lane Boago Lekgota from Silibe Pikwe Athletics Club, alongside Sean Muntusi, his mate, and Ditiro Monamati from SPAC, lining up for the 400-meter hurdles. And let's see how this one will go. Two barefooted on track. Could this be the beginning of something great for the two athletes? Hoping one day they'll look back and say, this is where I started. This is how I started. This is how it all went. Still waiting on officials. They'll be waiting there for quite some time. I'm sure they've now cooled down. Those are the three athletes lining up for the 400-meter hurdles.
The most difficult part for some of these athletes would be that they've been here for the longest, since in the morning. You need a manager who's able to manage them, how they rest in between the races, because it's been a long day for them really. When do they have their meals? When do they have their races? This has to be properly timed, and for them really, for the little ones, there's a moment sometimes where they need to go take a nap, maybe allow the body to rest or something like that. So you can imagine they've been up since 4 o'clock in the morning, trying to get ready for this event, and a couple of 14 hours later they're still here. So that also can take a little bit of a toll on how they would perform in the coming events.
Very true. Not forgetting that they were traveling the previous day, making their way to Francistown. But yeah, off they went. Monamati, Sean, and Boago Lekgota.
You look at some of these athletes, they come from Maung, Pikwe, Khansi, Lobatse, Jwaneng, all over the places really, and it takes a toll in terms of traveling for these athletes. They would have started their journeys from school on Friday. Some of them would have attended school in the morning or Thursday later. So really the beginning of what would be a hectic events in their lives and in their career. This is what athletes go through. You travel to Doha, you travel to Belgium, you go to the USA, all over the place. So they are beginning to learn how to manage the traveling and spending a lot more time at the stadium. This is the beginning of it.
Definitely, and Ditiro Monamati finishes that one with the lead. That's Barolo Khota running a time for 1 minute 7, and Sean Muntusi 1 minute 10. Ditiro Monamati with 1 minute 15 seconds. This is how it goes for the 400-meter hurdles under 20 men. Now moving into the 800-meter event, we're looking ahead to see the likes of Lone Malema, Michelle Tabiso, Tsaone Khosi, Wami Khoswitsile, as well as Ititeng Monnatara, just to mention a few. And as you can see that the officials are removing the hurdles from the track to make way for the 800-meter event. The time right now is 90 minutes past 7, and remember we've been here since 8 a.m. in the morning. It's been a quite hectic day here in Francistown for the BAA Series 2, proudly powered by different stakeholders, different UDOZAs, Mascom, Clover, Stern Management, and Bofinet.
What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter, more spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Try the new Clover yogurt. Smooth and creamy, packed with calcium, zinc, 7 vitamins, plus all the protein needed to make it a real yogurt. If it says it's a yogurt, it's the real deal. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Try the new Clover yogurt. Smooth and creamy, packed with calcium, zinc, 7 vitamins, plus all the protein needed to make it a real yogurt. If it says it's a yogurt, it's the real deal. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Try the new Clover yogurt. Smooth and creamy, packed with calcium, zinc, 7 vitamins, plus all the protein needed to make it a real yogurt. If it says it's a yogurt, it's the real deal. Clover, made with love.
Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix, a delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix. Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix, a delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix. Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix, a delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix.
Still in Francistown, the BAA Series 2, the city of all things precious. Spectators are still here, are waiting for the big heat, upcoming 200-meter event, where we're expecting to see the man himself, Letsile Tebogo. They're still here, waiting to witness it with their 2 eyes. And up next, lining up, we have the 800 meter, and after the 800 meter, which is the second last event of the day, we get into the 200 meter event.
Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix, a delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix.
What's new from Clover? Try the new Clover yogurt. Smooth and creamy, packed with calcium, zinc, 7 vitamins, plus all the protein needed to make it a real yogurt. If it says it's a yogurt, it's the real deal. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Try the new Clover yogurt. Smooth and creamy, packed with calcium, zinc, 7 vitamins, plus all the protein needed to make it a real yogurt. If it says it's a yogurt, it's the real deal. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Try the new Clover yogurt. Smooth and creamy, packed with calcium, zinc, 7 vitamins, plus all the protein needed to make it a real yogurt. If it says...
Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix, a delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix.
What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter. More spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love.
Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix, a delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix.
if you are in Francistown and the surrounding areas, we are still here. You can make your way to the stadium. And right now, lining up is the 800 meter under 20 women with Tebogo Mbe from S. Silve Pikwe Athletic Club, rather, alongside Lerato Mukima and Olerile Witepo, Tapologo Natalia, and Umpile Tebing from Moroka Athletics Club. These were the ladies lining up, running the 800 meter heat one of the under 20 women category. Let's see how this one goes with two athletes Bakhabile in national team gear, and of course an inspiration or giving motivation to fellow athletes who are also in the same race with them.
And so here we go for the last lap of the 800 meters. We will see exactly how this one will pan out. You can see it's been a long day really for most of these athletes really. So we turn our attention now to the 800 meters final for this category. The senior women. I've talked to you about the 800 meters. They'll be trying to emulate a lot more of our athletes who have done well in this particular event here.
Currently, Oratile Norway is holding the national record for the 800 meter, and quite inspiration to this athletes, I may say, because it's one of the ladies who is invited in quite a number of Diamond Leagues, and just like that, with a lead time of 2 minutes 55 seconds, 54 milliseconds to take the lead on
You
this
try
one.
to compare that. You begin to see it's a long way to go really. As you said, the Oratile Norway, they're posting 1 minute 56 seconds point 76. That was set in August 16, 2025 in Chazou, Poland. And of course, at the Paris 2024 Olympic Games, where she finished 5th in the 800 meter repage heat with a time of 2.0329, of course, here. So, again, also you remember that in 2019, Norway was also good in the heats, during the World Athletics Championships there as well. 2024 in Paris Olympics as well. So, I don't know, pretenders, contenders really to dethrone her and climb onto that podium. We shall see. A lot more to look forward to. This was what the under 18 women. We begin to see if the next category, the next patch, we shall be under 20 women as well. Whether there's somebody probably to look forward to. Will it be Maung? Will it be Silve Pikwe? Where will the next biggest 800 meter athlete come from?
Definitely, and that's the top three for the just ended 800 meter heat one. Michelle taking it with a lead of 2 minutes.
And as we are just about to bring the curtain down, we will be counting on the officials, most of whom are really very tired after such a long day. But I can tell you that these games are brought to you with pride and joy by Mascom, the number one. Because of you, there's also Star Management who were able to provide flowers for the athletes on this Valentine's Day. There's also Boffinet who have been able to provide free Wi-Fi for those that are here gathered today, and of course Clover, part of that. Now these are upcoming athletes, young ones really, to look forward to, the under 20, and you would see quite a lot of them still choosing to run barefooted. And as I said, these are some of those that are coming from our schools, and the up and coming, as you see the
Tapologa Natalia from Masunga.
exactly, she will be the pride of what, Masunga. Just born 2010, only 16, turning 16 in April. So clearly you can see there, and just behind her will be Bitepo and Olerile from Masunga as well. So, and also completing the lineup there will be Chakalisa Horata, all of them from Masunga. And clearly, is this the beginning of a longer career for these girls? Their counterparts probably are sleeping by now or watching soapies. And one day you would have to think they will be rewarded for ever thinking to pursue this kind of life. From here, they are tired, they'll be sleeping. And no time to monkey around and stop doing funny things. So that's one aspect of athletics that helps some of these our youngsters in these modern days where really kids have gone berserk. So they are kept in check by these kind of events, this kind of lifestyle where you become an athlete, you take care of your body, you train, you get tired, you sleep, you go to school, that's it. Perhaps boring for now, but the rewards are huge in the long run.
Definitely, and also joining the girls from Masunga is Umpile Tebeng from Moroka Athletics Club, there by lane 6, and a lady on spikes. I think she's the only one putting on spikes, and that's the lady, Umpile Tebeng, all the way from Moroka Athletics Club.
The good thing with them is that there are many of them now, and there are many before them who did very well. They will get inspiration from those, and they will know that this often is not for nothing, that there are rewards really when you take this kind of sport seriously. And I suppose even parents from now onwards should begin to take this very seriously. How lovely would it be for some of these parents to be present on the stands here to come and support their kids as they put their careers to a start here. 800 meters, under 20 women. There in the mix would be Tapologo Natalia, almost taking up the lead. Olerile Buitsepo is also in the mix, and so is who's also in there in the mix there. One day she'll refer to this video running on those socks, no shoes, and we'll know that this would have been the beginning of great things to come. There she is, Tapologo Natalia, putting her family name on the map. And struggling a little bit here are we is Shakalisa Horata, of Masunga as well. And like I said, some of them really are not used to spending so longer a day really without a bit of rest or taking a nap, and bodies react differently. Some would be tired by now. Some athletes would prefer to go back to the hotel, sleep, and only come just ahead of when they would be racing. So for them, they had to be kept here, watch and learn by watching others really, because sometimes you learn a lot just by watching how others are doing things.
Very true. And that's Tapologo Natalia from Masunga. Could Umpile Tebeng close up approaching the home
There's
straight?
a challenge to her throne.
Umpile Tebeng.
Almost coming there. Natalia refusing to give up. And they'll be listening to, but you can clearly see with the longer strides there, Natalia almost running empty on her tank, but she will challenge her. She will take her to the limit, almost to steal it at the death. She's refusing. Can she steal it at the death? Almost falling there. It was worth it at the end of the day.
Definitely. And that's Natalia Tapologan from Masunga getting it up with 2 minutes 45 seconds 18 milliseconds, and that is Olerile Buitepo also from Masunga finishing last on the 800 meter under 20 women. Oh, there's another one.
All in a day's work, really. It had to come down to this. I guess that would be Chakalisa Horata of Masunga as well. As I always say, you start your race, you finish it. That's the crown that you get, and she'll get some cheer to encourage her to finish the race. They know it's been a long day, and I can tell you for most of these girls really, the fact that there's no school competitions for athletics and sports, some of them are struggling, and they would hope that one day things would be sorted, issues would be resolved. But the economy as well also improving, because things are not just too well currently, so they'll be hoping that things can improve and they can go back to what they love doing most, which is just running.
Definitely, and there are the results. Tapologa Natalia, Umpile Tebing coming second, Olerile Buitepo coming third, and closing up the podium finish with a time of 3 minutes and 20 milliseconds. And lastly was Horata Chakalisa.
Yep, we will now await. Is it senior women now? As we almost bring almost near to bringing the curtain down. What a day it has been. Here's a recap of that race. Here, as we were just about to finish here. What a neck and neck. And here, Atalia refused to relinquish, refused to give up. And here, almost taken to the cleaners right at the death there, refused and almost falling beyond the line there. She had to fight for the throne, fight for the crown. There was almost nothing in the tank, but the desire, the resilience was there.
Definitely, and 2 minutes 45 seconds for a lead time on 800 meters. Also, as an under 20, is not quite a bit stretch, and this is promising that on years to come, we'll definitely have our Oratile Noe here in BW. And lining up for the next 800 meter senior women, we have Neo Muyakati from Ranti, Sharif Balibeze from Pacemakers Athletic Development, alongside Waza Itumelium from Francistown AC, Bonte Ngia from Tati, Priti Dube from Seroe Athletics Club, Amante Tadi, Maitimelo Rosa Khosi, and Diteko Ketompule from Slibe Pikwe Athletics Club. Those are the ladies that are going to be lining up for the 800 meter senior women right here.
Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix. A delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix.
What's new from Clover? Try the new Clover yogurt. Smooth and creamy, packed with calcium, zinc, 7 vitamins, plus all the protein needed to make it a real yogurt. If it says it's a yogurt, it's the real deal. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Try the new Clover yogurt. Smooth and creamy, packed with calcium, zinc, 7 vitamins, plus all the protein needed to make it a real yogurt. If it says it's a yogurt, it's the real deal. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter, more spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter, more spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter, more spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter, more spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter, more spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter, more spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love.
Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix. A delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix. Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix. A delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix. Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix. A delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix. Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix. A delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix. Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix. A delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix. Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix. A delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix. Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix. A delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix. Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix. A delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix. Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix. A delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix. Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix. A delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix. Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix. A delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix. Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix, a delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix. Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix, a delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix. Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix, a delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix. Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix, a delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix. Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix, a delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix.
With a 2 minutes 19.
finishing up her 800 meter race, which was the last 800 event for the ladies. Now moving on to the men. Under 18 men lining up for this one. Akuje Buinelo from Masunga, Andile Pagane from Moroka AC, and Anthony Gabatuso from FIFA, and 160. That has to be Kitso Diseko from Ramotswa, and also Boago Khositsile from Ramotswa Athletics Club as well. Kitso Amos from BDF, Khota Katero Nduse from Taloganyo JSS, as well as Kao Ralikuto from Moroka Athletics Club. Those are the young men. Those are the young men lining up for the 800 meter under 18 men.
Welcome back to the Obed Itani Chilume Stadium. We take this time to apologize to you for the blackout in power. We had to struggle to restore power to the stadium, and currently not all the lights are working. So if your vision is slightly disturbed, please do accept our apologies. Struggling to get all the lights working, so we'll just have to do with what we can. Of course, we are looking forward to the 200 meters here this afternoon to see how it will go. So apologies for that. Really, we meet once more with this particular one under 18 men, 800 meters for men, trying to wind up things here at Obed Itani Chilume Stadium. We are hoping to see some of your great athletes a little later, coming very shortly here, the biggest of them all. But the crowd is still here. They haven't moved an inch. They have been inspired throughout the whole day, really. You can clearly see just how much it means for most of these athletes. They would be wanting to make a name for themselves, start up their careers, really, and be as successful as many of the Kivina Tipis, the Luungwa Scotches, and as well as the Baya Pondoris, and as well as the Letsile Tebogos of this world. So much to look forward to in this particular event, and we are beginning to see the younger of some of them, Anthony Gabatuso, as well as Boago Khositsile. They will be here to compete. Only 13 years, 14 years of age, and they will be hoping to launch. This is how they would have launched their careers. And I saw it alongside me here, just as we've been doing the whole day. Patrina alongside me here, and it's been that kind of a day. And that's the BDF men there doing everything to win this one.
Kitso Amos from BDF AC powering up to the finish line. You can see still has it with him with an unofficial time of 2 minutes 7 seconds 57 milliseconds. That was Kitso Amos from BDF AC powering up to the finish line.
Just turned 16, Amos. Still have a few more years to run under this category, the under 18 category. And the young man there just completing the race. He will be quite happy, very exhausted. It must be said. Anthony Gabatuso, born in 2012, another of the youngsters here.
Very, 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 very young. And those are the results. Kitso Amos went away with that one, followed by Kao Ralikuta and Tapelo Loloza sealing up the podium finish for the 800 meter under 18 category. And that's just how everything went. And then you see Anthony Gabatuso the youngest in the heat, at only 16 years of age, managed to finish with that one. And gearing up for the heat 2. Still
Some we've seen earlier. Remember, we've seen some of them earlier competing, and this man holding his waist will be one of them that we shall be looking forward to. Tabang Gaborone of Morocco Athletics Club. And I can see the DJ trying to cheer up the crowd, and suddenly I'm reminded that I'm in Northeast and I'm in Bukalaka, and the song says it all.
They never go wrong with the music, trust me. It's always the same.
I don't know the kind of music they call for this type of music. What's the name again for the dance?
Stonkana.
Stonkana, yeah. A lot of them up to that. Now, we turn our attention to this race here. Here we go. The races will come in quick and fast. I can tell you we still have 200 meters really to do. And looking at the time, it's gone 8 o'clock at night. And I can tell you there's at least an hour to go before we could finish all the races. You look at the start list for 200 meters, the hits there, 15 or so hits.
It's going to be quite a night for us. And remember, lining up for this one is Moshe Sebaranoto from Suwa and Tabang Gaborone from Morocco AC, Letso Malapong. And who is this guy?
Boys shall be eager to impress. He's trying to create daylight between himself and the other chasing pack. You can see just how serious he's taking this race. And some of these boys will not rest until they are done with their races. And this is a sign of an athlete who takes himself very seriously. Despite the outages and power and all the stoppages, he hasn't been deterred. He understands exactly why he came here to Francistown, and he's proven it. And he's proving it. Lebogang Mugagu of Madinare, and he will steal this one. He will win this one. Great determination on his part.
Definitely power into the finish line with 1 minute 58 seconds and 81 milliseconds. That was Lebogang Mugagu, all the way from Madinare Athletics Club, and coming last. I love how they're cheering for him. I love how he still has the confidence in him.
The crowd has been very supportive. They've supported almost every athlete. Those that were lagging far behind have been encouraged really to finish up their races really. And I'm sure they will savor the moments, they will enjoy the moments.
Good sportsmanship, Manelo. And that was Nchoko Tato from Masunga. And
you can see the spectators dancing there. My goodness me. There's another youngster there.
It's a very old song.
They've not left. They've not moved. They've stayed behind. And we know why they've all stayed behind. The showman, the big man himself, Kivina Tsepi, the big man himself, Letsile Tebogo, in the house. And now we turn our attention to this heat. Party time here at Obed Itani Chilume Stadium. the stars have come out to shine under the African skies, under the floodlights, under the moonlight. And the crowd has not disappointed. The athletes have not disappointed. This would be another batch of 800 meters. And off we go. And I need to tell you that not all the lights are working here at night. We had to stop for a few minutes to try and recharge the lights, get them working again. But we have since removed with half the lighting. And if for one reason or another you are not able to see properly, it would be because the lighting isn't at full force. Off we go, 800 meters.
That's hit 2. Hit 3 rather, with the likes of Moemedi Mapolanka, Setso Malati, Manopule, Metarere Njarakana, Kariso Makhoto, Steven Setalo alongside Karen Siane from Morocco Athletics Club.
And leading the pack there would be with the BDF men in the mix there, Manopule in the mix, and Moemedi Mapolanka of 30. You'll be trying to enjoy the home crowd here as well. And this man here will try and keep up with everybody else and try and see how it will pan out. But it is that man from BDF who is much more determined to win this one. Mr. Pulemano. And there's a man, I think, from there's a man following him, threatening him, pushing him all the way. It looks like it's it does look like it's Khorata and Nkuru. And he collapses to the floor. Moemedi Mopolanka would have been the one who started everything, but the BDF man collapses on the floor. But victory has been secured, and for him that's what's important. Can see the guys are tired, not even able to take off his shoes. Has been a lot of hard work really. And I love it how everybody's been shared to complete the races.
Ke batla go dumela gore re tsamela ko Motsibong Manelo, boys, the 200 meter. Could it be them? But the blocks are lined up for that one. And this should be the last heat for the juniors. Heat 4. Uyapo Shadrach from BDFAC alongside Obake Mekwe from BDFAC as well, starting this one, the 800 meter senior category.
We are almost coming to a close of the 800 meters there. And there will be Uyapo Shadrach in there. There will be James Ngwenya and Mekwe there. Lots and lots of BDF in the mix. And as well as Suwa. It's amazing, really, how some of these athletes haven't moved. They've been here to support the athletes, and basically, it's been that moment, really, where stars are born. We remain to see exactly how this will pan out. It's the penultimate to the day, really, as we see here the next hit of 800 senior men. They will be hoping, and like I said earlier, much as everybody seems to be tired, it will be a lot of injustice if we were to do away with certain races, because these athletes would have prepared for the whole week, really, would have made the trip to Francistown to come and run, and to not do some of the races would be a lot of injustice, it must be said. Here we go. Eight of the best. Or is it rather 9? And we want to see who is there in there. 800 meters. Senior man. Could this be the last hit for 800 meters? And very soon we'll now be concluding with the 200 meters, I guess. So this will be the last race for 800 meters. And then we go straight to the 200 meters.
And on this one, we have Paco Maweni on the race from Morocco Athletics Club, alongside Lifika Ndlovu from GAC, Bofelo Sello from Mukweneng Rural Development, Moketsi Boy from Lions Den, Kebanile Tumisan from UBAC, C2 Mbisana from Masunga, Kabo Wabile from GAC, Wabona Pizzo from Pacemakers Athletics Development, Thabo Zulu from Lions Den, Kwarata Monapula from Joining Technical College. Those are the young men racing for the 800 meter senior men category, which I believe to be the last heat, and the two leaders on the home straight. And let's see how that one will go. And just like that, with a lead time of 1 minute, 59 seconds, 20 milliseconds being the lead time for the winner. We're yet to confirm the name. Let's wait for a replay.
And that brings to a close the 800 meters for senior men. Now we turn our attention to 200 meters women. It will be under 18 women. We expect to have all the lanes now with every athlete, with no time to waste here, really. So we'll be hoping to have full lists of athletes, really, because of time, and there'll be no time to waste.
And on your screens are the results for the just ended 800 meter men senior category. Baka Matokwa finished at 1 minute 54 seconds 47 milliseconds.
All right, we turn our attention now to the 200 meters. straight away. And we will look at the lineups and see what's happening. Here we go. Under 18 women. And the biggest problem with the 200-meter races is that it consumes a lot of time, especially with the position of the starting blocks, to suit the needs of every single athlete. And so the birds are still out, confused. They would think it's still daytime because of the floodlights. Or are these night birds? And so they're trying to get the races as quickly as possible to get started. It's getting a little bit chilly. You can see for most athletes there, you would think that by now some of them would be wearing tech tops or something just to put the cold at bay. Here on the pitch you can see birds are out to play. It's late at night here in Francistown and we are under the floodlights. They are probably thinking, how short or how long is this day be? Still waiting for night to come. I tell you, it's already night. And we await the start of the events, and at night you can see the wind picking up a little bit. You've got to look into the flags and see that there's a bit of wind that's beginning to pick up some speed as well. Marvelous conditions during the day for the athletes without any assistance of the wind. And some of these times, if the wind decides to pick up, will affect the times as well. They look into these kind of things, whether the athletes were assisted by the winds or something like that, against the wind. This modern machinery will be able to detect that and be able to estimate. And as I said, takes a bit of time, especially with the positioning of the starting blocks. And this is what eats into time. And we might as well as be into the midnight if things go as slow as they are. But for as long as you are enjoying, we won't be bothered. What of course would be a worry for me is when you have like 5 athletes when you should be having 8 really, to cut on the number of hits, especially if it's the same category. Here they are. She's done very well. And
On
will
lane
not
one,
relinquish. Oh yes, she's done very well really.
that's
And,
Mosa Moatse from Nate.
did we see her earlier in the day for the 100 meters? I think we did. So slowly building her career as a sprinter, Mosa Moatse.
Time of 27 seconds. 21. Angel Toafalo coming second with a 27.67. Future Mukutenyane of JAC.
She was there with the 100, winning both the 100 as well as the 200 in her hits. And hit number 2. Kuma Matebo riding on lane number 8 was also part of the 100 meters as well there. And would have been running there with here they go.
And on to the second heat, we have Katagora Noah, Katagora Chao, Katero Pel, Angelique Oraleti, Kenewe Hange, and Kumo Matebo. Who's that lady on lane 2? Is it Katagora Chao from Khanti? Definitely Katagora Noah from the BDF.
To be Katagora Noah. To be Katagora Noah. And another of those to look forward to. I think this one run Noah taking it easily, followed by Kumo Matebo, who also had a good run in the 100 meters as well. Kumo Matebo and Katlego Kao of Khansi will be quite happy as well to be in the mix there. And we are off to the little ones, or what? It hit 3.
Hit 3.
We've seen her run earlier. Lindy Alotwai of Rapa, we've seen her run earlier in some of the races there. But look out for lane number 3. Is it Letsile Babedi?
That's Lente Babedi from BDF AC with an unofficial time of 27.71 all the way from BDF AC. That's Lente Babedi.
It was a good run for her. That's a good run for her. And immediately we turn our attention now to heat number 4. As the athletes prepare for that. Sometimes you really have to be patient with some of these events. Patience, patience, patience. That's Bahara Lecha in your picture there of joining Athletics Club. She'll be hoping to win this one. And Just behind her is Regina Rapeko. Can see it's getting a little bit chilly for Regina there. Rapeko. And behind Rapeko there will be Poshia Matope of Ramotswa. And there's also Tutumpane there of BDF. Is it Promise? I think it's Promise. And then there's a Olorato Makhusumilwa. And Olebekhem Molefe. And completing would be Mpo of Ramotswa. Sangate in your picture there. Here we go. 200 meters under 18 women. Off we go.
I'm looking at
The Ramotswa Athletics Club there. I think she's
I'm looking at Olebore Molefe from the Lions Den.
from the Lions Den, yeah.
And also we have on the 8 lane Sebagara Lecha
From Jwaneng.
from JAC.
Some photo finish there, huh? Right at the depth, that deep. Could it swing it over to her? We await the official result. Sebagara Lecha, there it is. Jwaneng Athletics Club snatching it right at the deep there. And Oleboge Molefe of the Lions Den there, followed by Promise Tutumpane of BDF and Poshia Matope of Ramotswa Athletics Club. So that concludes the 200 meters for the under 18 for heat number 4. We go to heat number 5 now, under the same category. And there she is, 256, Sesame Mbanga of Tati. And there's a Thelma Moka. And rather Moka is not there. There's Tobo Muilwa, Klotsokiri Ntapan Sinyemba, and Tumisa Mbulawa of Francistown. Who will take this one? Look out for, is it Tobo Muilwa? Look out for Tobo Muilwa there. Tobo Muilwa, I think. It's an easy stroll for her. With a time that we shall be confirming very soon for that hit. There she is, Tobo Muilwa, with a time of 28.52, followed by Sesame Oprambanga, almost enjoying the home advantage there. Banga. Let me turn our attention now to what heat number
Hit 1 of under 20 women. Lining up for that one, I see Ratang Tebogo from JAC alongside Wedu Matiwe from Lions Den, as well as Orone Tiroyaone Charles from Tati, Abaleng Komukumo from JAC as well, Lami Manowe from Central Athletics Club, as well as Lifika Magwade from Ramotswa Athletics Club. Let's see how that one will go. Remember, we have Wedu Mateu from the Lions Den. He had quite a beautiful race this morning on the 100 meter, and let's see how she will do
with the 200-meter race. A young lady from Lionston Athletics Club. A very promising, I must say. Very promising. That is Ohone Tiroyaone Charles, that the Athletics Club were represented. Wedu Matiwe. And just like that, off the blocks they go. Wedu Matiwe looking good. The front, the lead, all the way from LDAC, finishing, rather approaching his home straight. Wedu Matiwe with a huge gap, I must say. She is Wedu Matiwe all the way from the Lionston Athletics Club. She has been good since morning, powering to the finish line, leading his heat. And with an unofficial time of 27:14, Wedu Matiwe receives her second flowers for the day. If there's someone who's enjoying Valentine, it must be her.
From the Lions Den, the club has really done very well. They've been posting a lot of success throughout the day, Lions Den. So the coaches, the team, they'll be quite happy with that. As we continue with the heats, we turn our attention now to what heat number 3. Is it under 20 now? And are there names to look forward to here? And you will look at them. We've seen Cheza, we've seen Fanyani as well. A lot of them would have participated in the same heat in 100 meters. So let's see what happens here.
Precious Arabi from JAC on that heat, and from Ramozwa Athletics Club is Mary Mfanyani. That's her from Ramozwa Athletics Club, and also 605 Katlago Cheza Tau from Morocco Athletics Club, and of course Precious Arabi from JAC, and with Ludo Star Mbekwa representing Tati Athletics Club. Those are the ladies lining up for the 200 meters.
And off they go. And you can see running on lane 1, really. What a surprise. Would not have seen her. And doing very well there. And most likely to take this one. And she has done enough, but you can see she's struggling there, but she does enough really to win this one. It does look like it's Keseho Masokwani of Lions Den. There she is.
It is indeed Keseho Masokwani from Lions Den receiving her flowers with an unofficial time of 27:15, followed by Ludo Star Mbekwa from all the way from 30 with a time of 27:33. And also wrapping up the podium finish, Precious Rabi with a 29:76. That is how the hit 3. Now, moving on to the 200 meter senior category.
200 meter senior category, Karabo Lesotelo lining up from Hanti, Bono Moseki from Pacemakers Athletics Development, Amanda Mokobi, Amushilani Muzila, Bono Moseki, and yet again Christine Botlogetswe from UBAC alongside Sikai Makala of Hanti Athletics Club. Let's see how this one will go.
Often you would think this would not be a race for Christine, but they would use these kind of races really to sharpen their sprinting, which is much more needed, especially also around that bend as well, to see how they negotiate that curve, that bend.
Definitely.
So most of the athletes adding that into their routine to be able to be comfortable once they deal with that part of the pitch as well. And off we go. And Christine in the inner lane, is she?
Looking so fine in the curve, Christine Botlogetswe.
She'll be using this really to sharpen up for that bend. And looks like she's done enough really
It's
to...
a lady on the first lane.
She's done enough really to...
Is it Katarosem?
Or is she on what? Position 3 or what? There's somebody who might have stolen this one. Looks like it's it's done enough.
That's Katarosem from
really
Nate with a 25.59. Christine following with a 25.75. Mondikole wrapping up the podium finish with a 26.09.
Another highlight I think would be this club, Nate. They've come around big time. They've introduced themselves big time really this time around in this series too.
And up next is an interesting one, 200 meter senior women hit 2 Golekane Chikane, Kariso Raufele, Karabo Manzwinyane, Toto Madisa, Olarato Motani, Obakeng Kamberuka, Nonofo Sebako, lining up for the hit 200 meter. Remember the Obakeng Kamberuka and the Golekane Chikane, they are in the current provisional list. Chikane from Nate Athletics Club.
They've come out big time, Nate, in this series really. They've been good to watch, good on the eye as well. A lot of the athletes really have impressed today. And hopefully Chikane they're up against the Kamberuka. This is one to watch really. And the fact that they are on the far ends of the track really will be quite interesting to see, especially when they come to the last stretch of the 200 meters. It will be quite clear to see how they do it. Another of opportunity really as a teaching aid just to see how they do in that last stretch and how they dip in at the end there. To be interesting to see. Off they go. And Kamberuka already ahead there, is she?
Look at her stride.
Chikane also gaining some ground, and it will be between these two really in that final. Kamberuka really strongly finishing this one really, very strongly finishing this one.
Beautiful
she
form.
Had a good start, Kamberuka.
Beautiful
good start.
Beautiful form indeed from this beautiful Herero girl, Obakeng Kamberuka, all the way from my own track and field with an unofficial time of 23.42. That being the lead time for the hit 2 of the 200 meter senior women category. And
again, the attire they're using, it's only her, it's only Ndori, it's only Scotch. That must tell you something when they get to that track.
Definitely. And coming next was Manzwinyane Karabo.
Oh, she's done what?
And
she's done what?
Quite good. And also...
Here comes Buzani. Here comes Buzani. Nancy in the house. And Lungo Machaku, another interesting one on the far ends of the pitch as well. A repeat, almost a replica of what we've just seen. Machaku, Buzani, I'm afraid people are a little tired, but these are the races you die to watch. And just as they're about to run, the song bells out. There's a race to run. There's a race I must run.
Only
Is this the race?
5 athletes lining up for this one, and off they go.
Off we go. Buzani, Matlaku. My goodness me, Matlaku has had a good start as well. Buzani hadn't started as strongly as one would have expected, but you're expecting her to cover up there really. But it's neck and neck really. Oh my goodness me, what a finish we're seeing here. And somebody that we would not have earmarked steals this one.
Late time of 24.51 for the winner.
I have a feeling it's
That
Naledi
was
Monte.
Naledi
Yes.
Monte,
Yeah.
followed by Lungo Mataku, and of course Nenzi Buzane sealing the top 3 with a 24.75. That is how it went, and I want to believe that the next coming hit have to be the second last for women 200 meters. Yeah, it is the second last hit, hit 4 of 5. Expecting to see Maitumelo Serumula. Is she there? Is she really there? From JAC. And Libito Mokorofi, Kelebonye Otela, Tepiso Monyazwe, Tsofatso Bojosi, Tasiwe Baokete, Kinekaya Batisani, and Sam Keliso Ndebele from Maun Track and Field. And have your sharp eyes on Kendi Kinekaya Batisani from Lefika Athletics Club. Quite in good form, one may say. And off they go, approaching the curve. What they say is the time wasted at the curve never returns. Let's see how this one goes. Is Kinnekai gonna take the lead? No, it doesn't seem like way. Some Kelison Debele on with this one all the way from Mount Track and Field. Oh, there's another one on lane number 2, and just like that, Sam Kelison Debele takes it to Maung with an unofficial time of 24.73. 24.73. That was some Keliso Ndebele all the way from Mount Track and Field, followed by Libitso Mokorofi with a 24.96, and Kinekaya Batisane with a 25.06. And of course, Sofazo Bojosi with a 25.32, just to appreciate her presence on this one. Quite slow indeed. And yeah, that's how it went. The top 3, Sam Keliso, Libito, Kinnekai, sealing up the podium finish for this one. And the last heat 5 of 5 on the 200 meter senior category women, expecting to see on the lineup Palesa Basingi, Tobiso Royal, Leti Toteho Laone, Lekhwanyane, Oratile Marocha, Sesame Peggy, Theo Kiwarapetswe, and Warona Tunisane from Lefika Athletics Club. They're on their blocks. Let's see how that one will go. Truly looking forward for this one. Seen Tomiso Royal before. Let's see how this one is go. Oh, the girl from the first lane seems to be approaching the curve on a good Palesa Basingi, but also at the same time, Warona Tunisane looking a bit strong, struggling, showing the hunger, the grit. And on lane 3 comes Letito Tero from Mount Track and Field, finishing the race with a leading time, unofficial 26.44. 26-4 for the lead of this race, Leti Totero from Maun Track and Field, and followed by Tumiso Royal from JAC with the 26.76, and of course Waruna 20 Sunday with the 26.84, summing up the top three of the 200 meters in a category. And of course, Palesa Basingi, Laone, Teo, and Oratile also were participating on this one. And now moving on to the young boys, the under 18 men 200 meter category. Rente re tsamela gone ko Motsibong, and looking into Abeja Molemo from JAC, Vincent Victor Zambo, Wanyonoka Shizongoro, and Tyron Petonyana, Tumiso Mogobe, Tretso Ranghomo, as well as Tiamo Kosimore from Central Athletics Club. Let's see how this one will go. They seem to be off the block at the moment. Only two men standing out on the block. Could it be because some of the athletes are backed down? Maybe they had a long day. So now we only have two. Another one in lane 8. It has to be Tiamo Kosimore. And the other one in lane 2, hoping it's Vincent Victor Zambo. On the straight line they come, 3-3-1, Vincent Victor Zambo, all the way from Maun Track and Field. And let's see how this one will go. Tiamo Kosimore looks a bit stronger than him, finishing that one with an unofficial time of 24.83. 24.83 is the unofficial time for Tiamo Kosimore, all the way from Central Athletics Club. And of course, Vincent Zambo on second place.
And we are off to the next heat as the boys prepare to start off here. We await the instructions from the referees, the umpires, to get this one underway. Under 18 men heat number 3. Rather heat number 2. And everybody wants to finish off really. It's been that kind of a struggle this afternoon. And they can't even hear. The music has been played loud as well at the start of the race. And off we go. The youngsters really, this means everything for them really. You may not underestimate the importance of this race for these youngsters really. They dream about this. They'll be inspired by their achievements on the track. And you can see here, taking him all the way, photo finish. Good to watch, good to see.
Definitely, could that be Tuso Mumpuluki from OAC? And witnessing good sportsmanship between the two. Obviously, it's first position and second position. Oh, it's actually Totero Ketoilwe, rather from Imaginary AC with the 24.25, followed by Theo Bradley Diratsagai, 24.28, and of course Tuso Mumpuluki wrapping up the podium finish with a 25.38, and of course Tabang Kato and Tebeya Meletole were also on the heat. And now moving on to heat 3 of the under 18 category, 200 meters. Expecting to see the likes of Tefo Selelo from BUAC, Renias Geza from JAC, Richard Bimbo, Raymond Siudubing,
Prince Muntiwa, Prince Makwati, Pakiso Lakalamang, expected to see on that one. Waiting to see how this one will go. On the blocks they are. And off the blocks they go. Let's see how that one will go. On lane 3. Could it be Rainia's Geza from JAC? Quite a form. A very much questionable form there. But obviously, of course, winning that one with 22 4-6, 22 4-6 for the lead. Sarona Mokwaosele, 22 for official time right on your screens. And Raymond Siuduping 23-5-4, Richard Bimbo 24-9-1. Questionable form didn't stop him from making it to the podium finish. And Sarona Mokwaosele, obviously still young and so much room for improvement. It's someone that I personally am looking forward to see grow in the future. And now lining up for the heat 4, still in juniors. Expecting to see Ompile Moroka from Moroka Athletics Club, and of course Oleboheng Lebopo, offense Moyo, Nako Mponwani, Modise Mwatudi, Baki Kyahile Mata Wusumi, and lining up for the heat 5 of the under 18 men 200 meter category. Representation from Moroka Athletics Club, Tati Athletics Club, Ramozwa AC, Silve Pikwe, BDF, BU, and Matseche Hill School. They all were represented here on this heat right here. And now on their blocks, and off they go. How will they approach the curve? How will it go for the man who seems to be having a great time? That's Mbaki Garile. Is it him? Is it going to make it? Oh, here they emerges another one on the middle lane. Let's see how this one will go. It's quite a simple one for them by the finish line with a lead time of 23:43, waiting for name confirmation on who took the lead time. Unofficial 2-3. And now official Mbaki Kiarile 23-4-1 from Tati AC, followed by Nakomponwane 23-5-6. Mata Mozumi wrapping up the podium finish with a 24-7-3. And of course Modise Lebopo, Offense Moyo, we're also lining up for this one. But as for the podium finish, we have Mata, Nako, and Mbaki. Up next, looking into Bothe Mapani, Lundi Merero, Lusika Khositile Loago Khosi, Lloyd Kamela, Lezo Sergeant, Lezo Molaisi, and Lezo Bafengi. Let's see who's going to be lining up for that one. But they seem to be less than what we expected here. Could it be that maybe some of them have already left the city back to their bases? But let's see how this one
off the blocks they go. This young man, barefooted, looking so sharp, approaching the home straight. And also another one from, is it Tima or Maseche? Could it be Leboren Lebopo? Finishing that one with the lead time, unofficial, 24.55 goes the lead time for this athletes. Oh, that's Botle Mapane. That's Botle Mapane from Tima. Botle Mapane from Tima, and followed by Letsile Molaisi with a 2.466 time. Letsile all the way from Ramozo Athletics Club. It's a good one. And also Botle Mapane. And on the third position, sealing up the podium finish, is Lundi Merero with a 24.90. This Tima Manelo, it's quite a new. It's a new kid on the block, a new club, or rather a new academy, and I have to say that the coaches are doing quite a wonderful job. Remember, as the owner, or as the Isaac Makwala is the one training these young athletes. Bote Mapani, and we were together also last week for the JAC Track and Field Challenge, and these young boys were making their mark, and it's a good job that Isaac Makwala is doing. A very, very good job.
And this is how they would have finished a little earlier. And as we continue with the heats late into the night, they'll be hoping to get this done and dusted. To look forward to, so they can look forward to
Lefika Sipiri lining up for that one. Lefa Motswaledi Lamodimo Maruatona Kuto Musimane wa Khosi Kopano Moreki Khotazo Jacob from my own track and field lining up for that one. Let's see how this will go. Could it be the last hit for the under 18s? And off the blocks they go. Let's see how this one will go. Approaching the curve. Now approaching the home straight. Let's see how this one will go for lane 3. Is that Lifika Sipiri? Oh yeah, finishing that one with an unofficial time of 24.85 lead time for this heat. 24.85, an unofficial lead time for the winner of the just ended race. Yes, to confirm the time, because this heat now seem to be a bit mixed up in a way.
Oh yeah, that's how it goes. The series 2 of 4, remember, series 3 coming your way on the 21st, as we draw closer and closer to the big day, the big event.
And just as anticipated, Lifika Sipiri took that one, followed by Okhotazo Jacob, and of course Kopano Moreki sealing the top 3. And up next we have Khositsile Mobita from BDF AC, Khositsile Mabita from Central School of Excellency, Khosi Supang from Khosimpi Junior Secondary School, Khomotso Khoboki from NVAC, and those are the young men going to be lining up for the upcoming heat. Not leaving out Kevin Simon, Katso Mahono, and Kato Modisa Utsile from joining Technical College. Let's see how that one will go. I'm really looking forward for it.
still sizing rather the starting blocks to their comfort, waiting for the officials.
It's been a long day for most of these athletes as we bring to a close the events of the day by this race. The 200-meter race will be the last for the day, the last for the night, so to speak. And so much work for these youngsters. A lot of them would have to go back to their places. Janeng, Hansi, Maun, Madinare, Pique, Gaborone, Ote, Ramotswa. So much more to give. And off they go. 3 of the best. And a lot of the spectators we are here, they present the fact that they are probably going to be sleeping here at the stadium, really, as we almost go towards midnight. It's it's been the longest meet in a number of days.
Khosi Supang with an official time of 24:08, leading the previous heat on the 200-meter under 18 men. Letsile Mobita from BDF AC, followed by Kato Modisautsile with a 25.90. Khosi Supang with a 27.12, sealing the podium finish, the top 3. That's how it went on the previous heat. And now on the 200-meter upcoming heat, we have Katoro Uyapo Marope, as well as Kaho Sankwasa from Madinare, Kabo Bimbo from Khanti, Justin Moruteri from FIFA, Junior Zakaria from Masekhehi, Gift Matsapa from Orapa Athletics Club, Gift Dingalo from Ramotswa Athletics Club as well. But rather we have 3 men, rather 4 men lining up for that one. Let's see how this will go. Gift Dingalo, Gift Matsapa, OAC, RAC were represented. And let's have a look at this one. Who could it be? And also good form, I must comment on that one. And simply easily finishing that one with a time of 25:06, unofficial time, of course. It's under 18, they're still young, so really looking forward to see how they grow. Justin Moruteri, 25:03, Karo Sankwasa, 26:07, and Gift Matsapa sealing up the top 3. And now moving on to another heat, still on the 200-meter. We have Ferguson Moriri from Madinare, Elisha Mosweta from FIFA, Busang Seabe from Masekhehi. And that is rather a previous recap from the past 200-meter races that we had here. And the young men gearing, or rather looking into the 200-meter on the blocks at the moment. Ke bone bao Bothale Seretse, Bokang Isang, Brian Uyemi, now only 5. Let's see how they'll go. On lane 7, Bokang Isang of JAC enjoying the lead on the home straight, powering up for a 22-2-1 under 18 200 meter hit 9 32 BAA 32, and Bokang Isang from JAC takes a lead with 22-20. Botale Sarata following him with 24-09. Elisha Mosweta with 24-1-4 from FIFA Athletics Club, and of course Ferguson and Busang were also on the race. Moving on to yet another hit, 200 meter, we have Augustin Baitsingezi, Aaron Ditapelo, Arabang Kuto, Munti, and Atang Scales from Morocco Athletics Club. But seems to be a few of them lining up. Yes, we don't have the last lane 7 and lane 8. Lane 5, 6, 7, 8 are vacant, and off the blocks they go. Let's see how these 4 boys will go. Currently at the curve.
It's very tight, Patty.
Very tight.
Very, very, very tight. They're giving it all their best, really, trying to close the day. You can see how about this man, the way he's slanting to us on the side. Coming for the kill, really. Left it a little too late. Almost sneaking it at the end there.
Almost.
You should be happy about how he was coming in towards the end there.
Antoine Paco Dinto.
Oh, yeah.
Coming up, Kamochacha with a 24-32, and of course the lead being Aaron Ditapele with a 24-24, and Augustin Baitsingezi finishing up or wrapping up the top 3 rather. And up next, still on the 200 meter, we have Poloko Leboro, Raymond Ramolamu, Isaac Makeba, Molatedi Hweditswe, Alfan Josie, Henry Sefo, and Reseho Lerotodi.
I'm astonished at the crowd. They're still here. My goodness me, they haven't moved an inch. We are heading towards midnight, but they're still here. What could be the reason why they are still here? This shall unfold, and I can tell you now, are we almost done? We await the announcement on the public speaker there as to what is going to happen next, because the lot that we saw earlier there for 200 meters, they are all gone, all finished, and now we await the announcement as to whether that is it for the day. The spectators are still here as if they are sensing something is just about to happen, and there's a bit of delay. They are not yet sure really on what exactly shall be happening soon, and it does look like that was the last of the events. We will wait to hear what's next, but I'm thinking maybe we've seen the last of the action here so late in the night.
What's new from Clover? Try the new Clover yogurt. Smooth and creamy, packed with calcium, zinc, 7 vitamins, plus all the protein needed to make it a real yogurt. If it says it's a yogurt, it's the real deal. Clover, made with love. What's new from Clover? Silky smooth and irresistibly creamy. Delicious Clover butter spread. All the goodness of butter, more spreadable at unbeatable value. Try it. Your family will love it. Clover, made with love.
Introducing new Clover Crush Nectar Mix, a delicious mix of fruit juices combined to create a unique taste sensation. Available in 5 refreshing flavors. Try new Crush Nectar Mix.
Remetse 200 tabo hello again. I'm telling you, habale bolale. Yeah, I think remetse 200 somewhere here. And so we are back to action really in one of the many of the actions for the night. It is what under 200 meters here as we go through a couple of more events for under 20. We are off and a good start here on the outer lane. Somebody who's done really very well, it must be said. And he will steal this one.
Resego Lerotodi finishing that one with 22.50. 22.5 for Lesego Lerotodi.
He'll be quite happy with that. There he is with Isaac Makeba, following of BDF for the 200 meters under 20 men. Heat number 1.
That's the top 3 for the previous heat. And up next we have Gift Moses from JAC, and Kopano Lucas from NVAC, Steven Nzwalinga from BDFAC, Katlo Remy Matanga from Taloganyo JSS, Roy Ditapelo from Mount Track and Field, Karo Maputela from Pacemakers Athletics Development, Leromezwe Lepam from Pacemakers as well, and James Ngwenya from BDFAC.
And so we go over to the next heat of Gift Moses, Kopana Lucas Nzwaliwa, and James Ngwenya. And here we go. Off they go, and super run from the man in there, but there's the man on the first lane there. Is it Moses? Who I think would have snatched it. Moses there.
(23:89) unofficial time for Gift Moses, and now 23:87 official time for Gift Moses from JAC Track and Field, followed by Lero Medzwe Lepang with 24:31, and Steven Nzwaligwa with 24:36 to wrap up the top 3.
And so the heats continue, and we wait to see. We will have heat number 3 of Khokhontle Lesole, Brian Selekantswe, and among others the Waja Matakule and Benson Ramoseto of Nate. Here we go. A good start there on the bend by the 3 men there. And it does look like it's Washa Matakule of the Lions Den, way ahead of the others. And he'll be quite happy with that.
22:26 unofficial time for Washa Matakule from the Lions Den. And of course Abale Boifang with 23:13 from Lions Den Athletics Club as well, and Brian Selekanzo with 23:14 to seal the top 3 for the hit 3 under 20 for this one. And up next, Khosi Brian Palala, starting the heat 4 for the 200 meter under 20 on lane 3. Palala Khosi and Bono Ezekiel from Tati, Waruna Mukhosi on the 5th lane from LDAC. Gift Moses from JAC. Oteng Junior Bulikwe. And of course, Tabang Tsaone Tshwanela from Motati AC. Let's see how the young men will go.
And so here we go with the next hit.
Off they go.
And it will be the man there with a serious challenge, hoping to win this one. Is it the Lions Den member, or they've been... Is it Waruna Mukhosi? It's done very well there. So they have also done very well in this particular event today, the Lions Den. Waruna Mukhosi there. He'll be quite happy, posting 22.38 seconds. Followed by Bono Ezekiel. And on third position there, Taban Tsaone Tshwanela of 30. And of course, Oteng following them, Junior Bulikwe and Josebrin Palala will complete that as we move forward. And now we go to the lineup of what, heat number 5. Samuel Nkau, Kahaka Chohanetso, Orapeling Alfred, as well as Kibo Petsui.
I wonder if there is Maunju or Mahunju Kahaka from Central School of Excellency. Sami Tsohanetso from Madinari, and Joshua Kibopetsi, Newton Alfred Newton from Tati, and as well Nixon Orapeling from Masaha Hill, the young men lining up for the Heat 5.
And here we go with the 4 athletes to close off the day as we build towards that. There's a cluster of them in there really, and he'll be hoping to close. Is it Nixon or Appealing? He will snatch this one, Nixon. Look at the time, it will say 23.5. An official time. There he is, Nixon or Appealing. And 23.56, Sami Sohanetso, as well as Newton Alfred, with Joshua coming slightly behind them there. And immediately we are off to another
Heat 6. Lining up for that one, Buffalo Tabiwa, Ronald Kuputile from Central Athletics Club, Kato Maila from BDF AC, Gabo Wahim from Taloranyo Junior, Tumisang Moyombana from UBAC is still there, and Tabo Mukhosi from Tati, Buffalo Koreme from Nate AC.
And here we come as we await the start of this race. to close off what has been a very, very, very long athletics day as we move towards the 10-hour mark, the 10 o'clock mark, just a few hours before midnight. So this race or this event would have stretched from one day to another day to the following day. Off we go. And still a cluster of them in there, really, with no advantage for either of the athletes. The BDF men fighting very hard to win this one, and I'm sure he will get it, the BDF men there. And he
Kato
wins.
Maila from the BDF AC. I love to believe with an unofficial time of 22.92. Kato Maila was cruising nicely on the home straight, and to make it 22.91 now official time for the heat 6 of the under 20 men 200 meter category. And he was followed by Tumisa Moyombana, Thabo Mokhosi to seal the podium finish with a 23.25.
Confirmation of the event that just ended there, that hit, and we turn our attention now to the start of this next one here. It is a Scotch in there, Oscar, and as well as that young man again, Shemia Augon on lane 4. Is a race that really he enjoys. We'll be looking forward to see if there will be anybody who is going to dethrone him.
I don't see him here. Are you seeing him? Oh yeah, there he is.
He loves running. He wouldn't miss this for anything, really. There he is, with some dreadlocked men.
All the way from Uganda.
He's been part of this series, and he's been winning his races. I'm sure his times are also improving. That will be the biggest aim for him, to improve the times, and they'll be hoping to make it difficult for him to win. Off they go, 3 men sandwiching him, but he's done enough just on that bend, really. He's done enough. They're trying to mark him, but he's trying to get away from them, and he will win this one, the Ugandan. He works so hard.
23.22 unofficial time for Shimia Augon, the Ugandan guy, with an now official 23.20, followed by Orebone Mohotsi with 23.59, and of course Khosi Motadile setting up the podium finish with 24.15.
Here's another hit for Ratang Tebogo, as well as Rasens the Matsonke given label, and Tawasarame is in there as well. Poloko Leboro is also in there. So it will be a battle between BDF and Joaneng Athletics Club, mainly, to see who will win this one. Here we go. Here we go. With the young men, they're doing very well. And the loudest cheer, I'm sure, will be reserved for the big man himself, the showman himself, Tebogo Letsile. Letsile Tebogo rather. And I don't know, he'll be the highlight of the night. He'll be the showstopper, I'm sure of that, to close off the day in the coming event. So Christopher there, Sofimo, as well as Letsile Pusoitile. And all eyes on the last race of the day. And I can tell you, my goodness me, we still have a long way to be here. We are not going anywhere soon. And off we go for that particular race. And the night is still here, so we'll see. Is this for the Francistown Athletics Club? And he easily wins this one. Here we go with the next one. So many races really that's left for 200 meters. It could take us well into the midnight, well into the following day. As we go on to the next heat, it has Tapelo Di Cabello, Tawane Dinto, as well as Frederick Kidisang, among others, and Junior Michel, among others. And so we wait for the start of this next hit. What's disappointing is often to see three runners really on a hit at a time when there are so many hits here. But perhaps maybe it is how these things would have been arranged. They will not compromise administration over time. Everything must be done accordingly. And a battle between these three youngsters here. Have a look. And easily on. We await the official time there for this particular race. So we into 22.67, followed by Junior Michel. And immediately we turn our attention to the next coming event, Leonard Rantole, Mohau Bampusi, as well as Kahotlale for the next event, which is just about to start. They will come in thick and fast. No time to waste, really. And Leonard Ratole, Mpo Kisiametswe. Here they are. They will get ready. And anytime soon we are good to go. A little talking to there, and we'll be off very soon. A few things to sort out there. Does it have to do with the start list? And some paperwork to be done ahead of this race by the officials there on the far end of your picture there, on the far left of your picture. I don't know if they are trying to confirm the start list. Taking a bit of time really to sort out the the start list, I suppose. It's taking a bit of time really here. You wonder if perhaps maybe they should have called in the next heat while they're still trying to sort out this one, so as to save time. But it is what it is. They just want to make sure that everything runs according to order and plan. And can be very upsetting for athletes really if they have to wait for this long. And finally we are off. And there he is. He will win this one easily. He will win this one easily. And we are off to the next Tsaponyalazi Mohau Bampusi, followed by Kahotlale, winning that one there. And Umpile Seribe, we are off to their hit. Haito Sepe Moketi Luzani, as well as Tapelo Di Tloholo. Umpimete flying. Babahansi is also in the mix. And so we will see. Off they go, and there's only 3 of them really there. I don't know what would have happened there, leading the and you can see the Z of what is it, BDF or what? Khakululu Sakhale. It was Khaitu Sep of Nate, as well as Sokopi. This one is won by Sokopi, followed by Mpile Seribe and Khaitu Sep there. And so we go to Pumeti, Bisarelo, among others, to see how it goes. Off they go, and 5 of the best there. It will be neck and neck between the 2 there, and he will try and sneak it right there at the end. It's Riperike Kakero, followed by Mandoze. And now we are off to the next heat. It will be an interesting one, this one. Off we go. Very tight with the BDF man almost stealing it. Does he steal it? Yes, he steals it right at the death there. And very close between number 2 and number 3. Almost needing a photo finish there. As we await the official time for that race. Larona Kwenane steals this one with a 2.183. How about closeness? Look at number 2 and number 3 really. Very tight between Patlo Serets, a 22.25, as well as the man who came on position 3 there, Masoko Tumediso, 22.27. Almost needing a photo finish, it must be said. And Lana Sudimedi coming slightly far behind them. And now we turn our attention to the next race here.
Let's see if we're gonna see the recap.
This was a little earlier. And we turn our attention to this heat now. There's that man again, Letsile Tebogo. He is in the house. Letsile. Let's see how this one will pan out. They've still not yet taken off their tracksuits. Hopefully they'll be doing that very soon. And this is a mother of all battles. This heat will be the heat that most people would have been waiting for. And do you think he's going to run on his tracksuits, Letsile?
I think so.
Looks like he will run on his tracksuits. Tebogo Letsile. And just in front of him would be so he'll be running on his tracksuits. Letsile, off he goes, and you can see clearly how the crowd is cheering, rooting for him. And you can see just how far ahead he is really. He is a machine. My goodness me. My goodness me. Yo! What a run. Let's see. Easy stroll really for him. We can clearly see cool and calm. Can see with the dressing for him really. My goodness me. 20.75. Followed by Stagato van Veek. And Utladisa Nono for Lemocha. And it's been a long day really. And I'm sure the crew will be hoping to have a word with the big man, Letsile Tebogo. As we almost bring the curtain down. But there are so many of the athletes on the track there. So many of them. And let's see how this one goes in trying to get him to speak to us. Letsile Tebogo. As we turn our attention now to the next event, our fellow Deni leading among others as well as Kiola Tose and Rababetsu. Off we go for the next hit. A poor start on it's a good run. Posting a time of 22.38. As we await the official time. 1 second. Abofelo followed by Losika and Edson Odirile Pelotona there with the times of 22.36 for Abofelo there. And only Zonkoni will be in the next hit. Unapaza Mogibelo will also be in that hit. That's just coming your way very shortly. And so now we turn our attention to the big men. We shall be hearing from Letsile very shortly. Seems to have gathered his breath. And I'm sure as soon as this race is over, we shall be talking to the big man himself, Letsile. To hear his views. Off we go. Running for their lives, running for their careers, trying to emulate the big man himself. And you can see just how close these guys are. He's done very well, just as he's been doing all day here. He's really done very, very well. And so that's how that race would have come to an end for that particular hit. But the 200 meters still continue. But we have the big man here. Here he is, Letsile Tebogo.
We have any specific goals coming here? It's part and parcel of our preparation for us to come to Francistown to compete the first races before we can depart the country, just to see how many weeks of training that we've been pushing on. Already made a hard guy, what's what, and I'm happy about the performance. Even though there were a lot of delays, there's nothing that you can do but to bring out your best as an athlete and do it for yourself, for your coach, and for your supporters.
Were you doing it for the times they
It was more at the execution times, but the times they came as a bonus. We're expecting something more than a 10.4. We're expecting a 20.7 is fine. Even though we know at our best, at our best capacity, we do more than 20.7. So the main focus was more focused in the 200 meter direction than the 100.
Okay. What specific areas do you work on during the off-season?
During the off-season, I was just at the farm, forgot about athletics. Only in late October, that's when we started our jogs and everything. So now you need to try and remember what you've been doing for the past couple of months and weeks.
How does your current fitness compare to current fitness?
I'm way far better ahead than I was last year. Last year I was fat, I was a pig, I wasn't motivated, but still we made it into the World Championships, made it into all the finals, still brought the gold, 4x4 gold medal back home. So I would say there's a lot to expect from myself this season, more than what we saw in the previous season.
What message do you have for young athletes in Botswana watching right now?
Don't give up on your dreams. We all started somewhere. We are I went through all the stages. I've lost so many races. I've made so many false starters. I've done a lot of wrong things in the sport, but I didn't let that discourage me. I just hold my heart and make sure I do it for myself.
Are you ready for the World Games?
I'd say I'm ready, but more focused towards the 4x1 because we already have guys doing so well at the 400. But we'll see as the season goes on. Right now the main focus is trying to elevate the 4x1 because now I think I've switched my focus more towards the 4x4. But still, I believe I'm going to be in the team for the 4x4 and maybe do the heat and then make sure I still focus onto the final.
Talking about focusing on the 4x1, are we going to see you focusing mainly on 100 meters or 200 meters?
I mean those on themselves they build up preparation for the 4x1 because you need that strong curve, you need that last 100. So we're still focusing on both as of now. We don't have anything specific or any training that we have really focused on to. So we are just balancing the two and we are trying to upgrade a few things into the 100 because firstly we've been having a poor start for how many years I don't know, but they still brought us a medal, they still made us to the final. So we believe if we could fix that, then there's a lot that can come out of me.
What's new from Clover? Try the new Clover yogurt. Smooth and creamy, packed with calcium, zinc, 7 vitamins, plus all the protein needed to make it a real yogurt. If it says it's a yogurt, it's the real deal. Clover, made with love.
And thank you for that interview for Letsile Tebogo. And we are back to our 200-meter races to conclude the day. A couple of more hits to do. And several pretenders and contenders here really. For many of our athletes, they have been inspired by the big man himself, and they will try and emulate him, and they will find reason to believe that even they of the lesser god can try and achieve such heights. And so off we go.